It says questing, but what I'm really doing right now is putting finishing touches on a couple add-ons. So I have shadowed unit frames, which I got last night, and I set up the way I like it. So you can see these up here. I want to set up Voodoo, which I finally found a version. It's number 2.23 that is supposed to work with this version of the game, with 3.35a. 2.22 is findable, but someone online said, 223, it has bug fixes. You're going to want that. So I grabbed it. I found it. You can find it. Just look for it. Look for Voodoo 2.23. You'll get it eventually. Anyway, so I removed the existing panels, right? There's no panels visible. And right now I'm only going to use this on my healer, right? Only on her. So, and only for healing. So I'm going to add a new panel, and the way this works is it works with panels. I removed all the existing panels, including the buff watch. So you have a panel here. What does it do? Well, we're going to add some functionality to it. I'm going to say, let this be group 1. Okay, now notice it shows me, shows all my other characters, and this is fine, but this is not the way I like my Voodoo to look. So let me fix that. You go in here, and we're going to go to Tools. We're going to change the way this looks. I'm going to activate this one due to group size of... Let's not worry about that just yet. Let's go to Panels. I wanted this to be 1 column. Let's see, 5 rows, horizontal. There we go. That's what I like. I like it to be down by my feet. This obviously doesn't look right. I'll fix the way it looks here in a minute. I'm going to leave it grouped. I'm going to say max columns 5, max rows 2. So it'll be up to 5 characters with their pets. We'll figure this all out. Not necessarily me first. I want it sorted by max HP maybe. Oh, this is before they had it where it knows who's the tank, who's the healer. Yeah. Interesting. It's funny because in the most recent version, it has an intelligent sorting system where you can say, put the tank first, then put the DPS, then put the healer. That way you know where you always are and where the tank always is. Like the leftmost and the rightmost are the most important ones, which is odd because you'd think you'd want them right next to each other, but in my brain, that makes more sense to have them separated out. Like, I will tend to focus on healing the DPS, rather than myself. Because a lot of times you get passive healing from things. But anyway, we're going to anchor this to the top center. That way, as people join and leave, the panel doesn't, grow to the right or to the left. It just grows out from the middle. Let's see. We want the background... See the edge size, it's inset. Just trying to make this look good. Okay, so the background we want to be black. Yes, very opaque. Panel border. We do want a little bit of an edge that we can grab onto, but we do want it to be dark. And we want it to be square and clean. There we go. Nice and clean. No ornamentation. Ornamentation is an eyesore. It distracts from clarity. All right. Hide empty. Do I want myself first? Maybe. We'll see. Now, sizing. I want these to be squares. So we're going to make them taller. Let's try 70 by 70. I like squares. We'll worry about... We'll make this prettier as we go. Header. Okay, we're not going to worry... These are headers, by the way. Whereas there's group 1, group 1, group 1. We'll worry about that in a moment. Voodoo texture. We want this to be basically as boring as possible. Plain. There we go. Mana bar height. We want the mana bar to be a little bit higher. That's the blue at the bottom. We want to see who's good on mana, who's low on mana, and so forth. Okay. Damage flash, that's fine. Okay, we're gonna leave it the where it is. I wish this didn't have like this weird thing. I might fix that in a different location. Okay, so we do want to see headers. We want it to be flat, plain. There we go. And we want this to be, let's see, spacing low. Let's see big here so we can see things better. Width 100%. There we go. And now we want the size to be smaller. We just want to grab it. We don't want any text to be there. So we will say text is 0 opacity, right? There we go. 0, 0. Yeah, we don't care about the we just want it to grab onto it, right? Can also grab down here. Just less clutter is what I want. We only need a little tiny little tab to stick out to grab it. That's all we want. That's the only reason we want the header, is in case there's something we can't grab to move this around. Like maybe the edge is too narrow or something. I just need to grab something quickly and move it. That's all I use the header for. Okay, targets. I don't care about targets. Tooltips. No. I don't think so. Because what are tooltips anyway? I don't think I've ever used those. Let's see here. Text. Yes, we want text in the middle, like that. We do want name. We don't really care about the pet owner. We don't care about hit points. Well, maybe. Let's try. Yeah, remaining. I don't like that. Let's just try no hit points. Because it's not really germane. We know if someone's, if the bar isn't fully green, then someone's getting hit, and we need to heal them. That's the most important thing. And we'll see, like when we cast our heals, we'll see how much of our healing will hit. So that's what matters more than all the numbers. Okay, now the text itself, we want this to be white or slightly gray. Yeah, we'll go white, slightly gray. No, white. That's good. All right, now we hate this font. This font sucks ass. Let's go cabin bold. We'll make it a little bit bigger. Actually, no, let's go Arial bold or Arial black. Yeah, that's better. Now we only want a number of characters. Let's go like 6 characters tops. Because that's all. We don't need to see the full name. We just need to know this is me, this is so-and-so, this is so-and-so. All right, so outline, no. We don't care about class colors. That's irrelevant. We don't care who they are. We're going to heal them regardless. Okay. Let's try size 12. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Hot icons. We do want hot icons. Those are awesome. Slot 1 in hot order. We don't care about these. No, we don't do that right now. We will come back to this. We want this one because we want it in the corners. We want them to be icons, not glossy. And let me see here. Do I even have a spell that I can cast yet? I don't think so. Lightning shield. I can show lightning shield. Okay. So shield status, no. Okay. Let's put that lower left corner, I think. So that would be number 3. So we could go. We're just doing this for testing right now. Do we have an immediate connection to the shield? No, we don't. Okay, so what I have to do is I'm going to have to make one. I'll come back to that. All right, we're not going to use bars. We are going to use raid icon, but we're going to make it small. So let me put one on myself. Okay. Let's make this much smaller. I want to see it, but I don't want to like interfere with all this stuff. So like at the top, maybe. Make it a little bit smaller. Down just a little bit. Yeah, there we go. That's good. Usually it'd be like, the tank's marked as, star or something. Yeah, it's a little bit small. Yeah. Maybe a little bit up. Because a lot of times a healing class, I will have a spell in the middle at the top, which is at the 6th position here, right? And I don't want this to cover that, but I do want it in the center. I like that. Okay, so miscellaneous, overheal text. I don't want the text. I don't think. I'll hold off on that. Okay, so that's good. So the panel looks good. I just don't like the way it should be a row of 5, right? It's just weird. Why is it? Loose. There we go. Perfect. Now, if the group was all together, here, let me bring everybody online. Loose. Yeah, this is the way I want it to look. And I want the header. Yeah, there we go. Now, for some reason, I guess loose is the way to go. It messes everything up. Yeah. That's what I like. Now I want these greens to be darker. I'll fix that somewhere else. Let's go to colors. Good. Let's go darker. Okay. Is that where it's going to go? No. That's a different thing. Okay. I have to remember where these things are. Modes. Here we go. This needs to be darker. I don't like aircraft landing lights in my face. Fair. Red can be, that's good. That's like vivid red. That looks really good. Very simple, very clean. Let's go to headers again. Show headers. Why is it doing that? That's weird. Spacing, size. Let's go back over to here. Loose. Oh, with loose, you can't have headers if you're not grouped. Let's see this again. Let's see if I can figure this out. Can I increase columns? This is Wrath of the Lich King. Alexandru. This is a private server of my own that I'm running for myself called AzerothCore. You can find it online at AzerothCore.com. And I'm basically getting my voodoo set up to work with for healing. And if I'm on Brimage for decursing, because he can decurse, or if I'm on the healer on, well, depending on who I am, like Brill can heal, Bryn can heal, Brimage can decurse. And if I wanted to use Brickens as a healer, although I would never do that because, well, maybe, like if I wanted Brill to tank as a bear, then I could use Brickens as a healer if I wanted to. All right, sort by panel model. I want these to break up. Sort by name. I don't know if this version can do that. I might have to go loose. That's very strange. I definitely want it horizontal, but it's not going to the max columns. If I go max rows, there it's doing it. Okay. But see, if I have a pet, it's going to be weird. Now I don't want all these spaces in between. And those are the headers. Okay. So maybe I just don't show headers from now on. That's weird. Okay, we're going to go 2 rows, because if I want pets, I want them to appear below. Not necessarily below their master, but just as a second row. And this is only for 5-man. For 10 person or for 25, I'll have, or for 40, or whatever it is, I'll have a different layout, which I save under tools over here. I can choose the different layout. I can say, I want this to be, no profile named, profile name, 5-man. Right? I'll save this as 5-man. Say I want this to be this or this. So save. So now, if my group goes from 10 to 5, it'll pull this layout in, because this profile only saves the layout. It doesn't save the spell assignments or anything else. Like it'll save the way it looks, but where the spells are assigned, it doesn't save, and I don't know why. I wish it did, but it doesn't. So that's one flaw with Voodoo that I can see, like right off the top of my head. Brickens. I might have to mark the tank. See, if I put the tank first, see, he's there. Unit ID. Oh, no, I'm still not last. I'm first. That's weird. If I do by class, no, it doesn't work. So maybe by health first. Brickens would always appear. I always want the tank to be in a known, predictable spot, right? So he would be right there as I put the mark on his head. Now, since this version, this old version of Voodoo, is not intelligent enough to know who the healer is, it doesn't have an option to say, you know, show the tank, then show the DPS, then show the healer, or show the tank, then the healer, then the DPS, or healer, tank, you know, it doesn't have any of that. So I can only sort it by one of these 6 methods, which is limiting, but I can work around it. But at least it looks simple and clean, and I don't have all sorts of extra clutter that I don't need. Like, I don't need to know the health. Don't need to know the health numbers. You don't need to know the health. All you need to know is someone's taking damage, and they need to be healed. That's it. Trust me, I've done this for years. That's all you need to know. But why shouldn't I know that he has 18,000 something health? You don't need to know. It doesn't help you heal. It won't. I've done this for years. It's just clutter. It might make you feel good because you see a number, but the number doesn't help you. But it tells me how big my heals are. No, you can see that from, you can see that by looking at when you're casting a heal, you'll see it. I'll show you. Okay, none left. Healing. Healing wave. All right, so boop. Well, it's not showing us now, of course, because they're full health. But if they weren't full health, you would see like a little bar up here. At least maybe in this version you don't. Let's see. Let's go out and get hit a little bit. I'll be healing myself there. You know, maybe I put the mark on myself. That way. Whoops. Let me fix this. So targeting should be Alt Control. Target. There we go. So Alt Control. And then put the mark on myself. Ugh, I hate that. But at least I can see where I am here in the moment. Maybe I only do that at the beginning, or maybe I just look down, see myself. Again, early days, just figuring this out. And of course, these are wrong. Let's fix this. Shadowed unit frames. That's correct. That's wrong. So let's fix this. Enabled units. Unit configuration. Player. Frames. Auras. Okay. Let's try 0. See, now it's correct. All right. Well, it was weird last night. Maybe it was just a mistake, an error. See, that looks good. But they don't line up, and that's going to bug me, so I'll fix that later. Okay, so I'm going to turn this off. Thank you. I can still grab this. Yeah, I can still grab it by the edge. So that's excellent. All right, so we're going to put these guys on off. Whoops, I want them on passive. Macro. This lady's macros have not been updated yet. Flee. Maybe I do want the grind there. Maybe. Okay, now if I say passive, now I can watch myself get beaten up. Oh. I need to get rid of that bar right there. You can see... there it is. It's hard to see below that, but you can see as I heal, you can see there's like a little green ghost there. That shows me the effectiveness of my heal. Right? Let me kill these guys. Let me get out of combat real quick. Okay, so watch this. See that? See that little ghost right there? That shows me the effectiveness of my heal. So I don't really need to see the health bars, the numbers. So what I need to do now is I need to go profiles, no combat bar. There we go. Now I should be able to heal and not see a bar come up there, because that's my combat bar setting for BT. All right, let's try this again. Ooh, there's a rare. We're going to watch him for a while. And it's going to come from me. I want this red to be bigger. Let's fix that. I want it to be 1 pixel thicker. I think this might be 2 pixels. I want it to be 3, I believe. So we do that under... where do we find that? Indicators, there it is. All right, so we want border. I want it to be 2 pixels. There we go. Let's try it again. Good stuff. All right, so what I want is for them to be... I want to add in... Let me find my macros here. There we go. This is the let's pull everything button. So now they should have... Yep, now they're active again. Come on, guys. Let's not do that. You're not in grinding mode right now. Oh, are they really grinding? I don't want them grinding. Flee. Now this. Really? Are they just going to go attack anything? Tell you what, let's go minus grind. I think that's what I have to do for them to stop grinding, I think. Yeah. No? Oh, they're just going to town, aren't they? Reset, follow, passive. I need to figure out the grinding thing. That is very strange. Come on, guys, let's go this way. All right, but I do want to see my shields, so let's go up here where it's safe. Whoops, maybe not up there. Let's go in town where it's safe. This is the voodoo that I like. Very simple, very, very simple. No more information that is absolutely necessary. I can see the names. I can see their giant health box. I can see their current mana. So, like, if they're running low on mana, like if, you know, someone, like if I'm, let's say that I'm on Brill, right? I can see that maybe Bridia is running low on mana and I can innervate her, right? I think I want these to be deep blue. let's look at that real quick. Let's go to global. Party target party. Let's look at bars. No, let's look at general. Here we go. Colors. Yeah, I think I want mana to be a different color. I want it to be like blue, but dark blue. Like, I like that. That's good. Yeah. Excellent. All right, so then back in Voodoo, can I change the design of that bar? Is that in here anywhere? There we go. Mana bar only. Voodoo pipe light? No. Details flat. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Voodoo plain. That's even better. Okay. Excellent. Can I change the color here? I think I might like the other one better. Indicators. More. No, not thread bar. Mana bar. There we go. Minimalist. No. Details flat. I like that. That's nice. That's very nice. And then Suff. Bar texture. Let's go details flat. That's good. I like that. And now I can go inset 3. No. Let's stay 4. Edge size 3. No, that doesn't do anything. 2. No. 1. Okay, now it looks weird there. Just leave those where they are. Background. Ugh. Solid. Okay. But there's got to be some good way to change that. Border, none. Okay. I don't think I like details flat. Let's look at minimalist. I think that's what it was, right? Yeah, minimalist. 2 3-dimensional still. Smooth. No. Voodoo flat. Voodoo plain. See that? I like that. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's very good. But this means I have to load Voodoo for it to work, so that doesn't always work. Details flat. See, it looks 3-dimensional still. Ugh. God, that's awful. I guess Skyline is better than Smooth. At least it doesn't do weird vertical. I still don't like the gradient. My eye doesn't like that. It's like too much. I want just absolute flat. Anything else gives an indication of something going on. I just want it flat, 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 flat. See all this dimensionality to it. Oh, look how pretty it is. Yeah, but now it's too much information. What is an effect that you need to avoid, and what is something that you need to pay attention to? They try to get so clever, and it just confuses things. Maybe details flat. I mean, I'm always gonna have details here. I don't like how soft that border is right there. It's annoying. I want it to be like touching and not like a gap or something. So annoying. There we go. That's good. That's good. That's good. A bit too dark. That's good. I mean, I don't like that edge there, but if I'm going to have something, I'd rather have nice and plain and simple. Okay, so let's say no border. Yeah, that's good. All right, so now the colors all match. That's good. That's a nice mnemonic. The font. Do I want to change this so it matches? I don't think so. It's too chunky. Do I have Roboto? Roboto is really nice. I should probably get that installed. Cabin Bold will have to do for now. I'd like this all to match, but maybe I could try Cabin and Voodoo. Let's see, panels, text, Cabin Bold. See, it doesn't have the same zing. Maybe I could make it bigger. That's it. Yeah, there we go. That works. That all matches. It's a lovely font. I kind of, for those, I'd rather have Roboto. Cabin is really good for this small stuff, but Roboto is just so clean and pretty for this kind of stuff. I hate to give it to Google, but man, they did it right with Roboto. Okay, turn my screen brightness on, that way I can actually see things. This looks good. This looks really good. Now this, I want to get rid of that stupid bar underneath my name, so SUF, unit configuration, global configuration. Let's go frames, bars. Here we go. Why is there still that little bar underneath? I don't know what... Ah, okay, good. What is that? What is that little black thing underneath? That's just so weird. Let me try doing a focus. It's not on the focus. Maybe if I look at just the player by himself. And I go to bars. Ah, totem bar. Okay. Okay. Do I really want that? Let's see what that does. Ah, interesting. So earth, fire. So I'm assuming the next one would be like blue for water and then gray for air. I see. It shows the cooldown or how long it's going to be there. That's actually kind of interesting. How do I work that in? I guess I might want to see that. I'll think about that one. I'm not going to make a decision on that right away, but that's interesting. I may want that to be thicker. Boy, that thing lasts forever, doesn't it? And now these are way too bright. Now that I'm looking at it with a fully backlit monitor, so let's change these a little bit. Modes, powers, hots, classes, rate icon. Here we go. It should be darker. That's good. This should be darker. That should be, let's make that darker too. I don't like being flashbanged by my healing bars. Wish there was a way to set the number of letters in the truncation. Like, show me the first 5 letters, kind of, you know? So if I go in here, and I say, for all of these, I want the left text to be abbreviated name, but how many is that? Is there a way to set the limit on the number of characters? Doesn't look like it. For some reason, I remember that being different back in the original, back in TBC Classic, when I was setting this up in TBC, like back in 2020 or something, that I was able to limit the number of characters. But maybe that's not a thing yet in this version, because this is before that. Historically, not in release order, but in like chronological absolute years order, because this is the earlier version of the game before Classic came out. Boy, they still look dark, don't they? Or they still look light. I think it might be the blue. But the blue, I think I want vivid, so it stands out. You can see my mana bar going down. That's good. And let's see. Let's bring the focus bar down a little bit. Let's go 205. Yeah, that's good. Maybe even less. I think I can do with 200. Yeah, that works. Yes, I know it's not the width of the map, but this is just a temporary location. I don't really know where I want it yet. Because ultimately I want weak auras to put cooldowns here. But this is a good temporary location, and in fact I would want to move this around probably. And truly I would probably use Voodoo for this. Because you can set up like a focus panel. Like I can go like this. Like if I want to focus, heal an NPC, I could go add new panel. So I have a new panel here, right? I can say, I want this to be special focus. They don't have that yet. Ah, they don't have focus. This is before they added focus target. That's crazy. Okay, I guess we get no focus target. That's crazy. Let me save this real quick. Let's see. Done. Okay, mana bar. Edit. Can I edit the color? Oh, we can. Status mana. Doesn't look like I can change the color unless this gives me the option, but it doesn't. I don't see any option here for color, like to tweak the color. So I guess you get what you get here, which is fine. It's, it is what it is. As far as spells go, obviously there's none of that, but I can go to bouquets. I want to create one for my shields, for both shields. Or for all possible shields. New bouquet, shaman shields. New. Okay. So over here, we're going to add a new one. Lightning shield. We'll add the others later. I want this to be... No. None of those. Only mine. Yes. Okay, so let's see if that loads in correctly. Let's see if it loads in correctly. Now, it's not showing the icon here, which it should be showing. Do I have to use background? Now, if I go and add this to HOTS, it's not technically a hot, but I want to show it as if it's on me. So now I should be able to go in here and go... Shaman shields. Okay, now it's this weird thing. Okay, why is it doing that? I don't want this green color on it. Why is it green? Oh, those are the ranks. Okay, got it. I want stacks to be text. There we go. And I want this to be smaller. A little bit smaller. Why is it green? That's so weird. They're not green here. Yeah, the triangles thing really threw me for a moment. I'm like, what? All right, so it's showing it here. That's really weird. Is it combining with the background green or something? I don't remember that. It's kind of jarring in a way. Do I want it to be opaque? No. Like if I set this to be 100% opacity, if I say glossy, no. Cluster, flat, spot, circle, sketched. Yeah, none of these will work. I just want the actual icon. But I don't want them to be affected by the color green here. I think that's what's happening. This version of Voodoo maybe is going... yeah, it's really weird. Is going, let's take this normally blue and white icon and blend it with the color of the green, right? I think that's what's happening. Let me look here. I'm going to change this to a different color. Let's change it to red. Nope, it's still green. Weird. Very, very strange. In the current version of the game, you have to turn on opacity, I believe. Otherwise, it won't work. Now, I can add other shields as well. So I can say water shield, right? Or is that the name of it? Find that. Wrath Shaman shields. So we have water shield and earth shield. Yeah, okay, so water shield, icon, mine, none of those. And then earth shield, because I want to see that on... Actually, I want that top center, don't I? I want the shield to be top center. Yes, that's right. For when I'm healing, right? All right, so for that, we're actually going to want this not here. We're going to want that up here in the middle. Yes, right there. It's very strange. I might not want that there, though. I might want it... No, I don't want it there. I want my own personal buffs to be in a different position. So let's remove this and put the shields back down in the bottom left corner. And we'll rename that. Can't rename that, can I? Let's go lightning, water, shield. Copy. Okay. So now I can go over here and say, I want lightning, water, shield. Yeah. So now I go over here and I go shaman shields, delete. There we go. Later on, I'll create one just for the earth shield, and I'll make it so it appears in the top center. But I don't get that yet. I don't get that until like when do you get that? Oh, down here, long time later. All right. It's really weird how it's green. I would love to know why it's green. I like the numbers very visible. That's good. tell you what, let's do this. Let's, in the party, let's make show player and party. That way I can see the target. Yeah. All right. Row offset, general, frame. Want them closer together. No, that doesn't do anything. How do I make them closer together? Ah, there we go. That's good. I like that. Excellent. All right, so now as far as like party target. Where's my target? Ah. Bottom left, party member. Whoops. Negative. Okay. 20, 30. Okay. 25. So we're going to do one row. We only have room for one row of auras there. One row. Okay. Otherwise it'll fill up too quickly. And then party targets, because I don't want this to wrap down to the next row. I can see them. I don't need to see them necessarily, like in detail. So that's his target. Okay. And then as far as like general, inactive alpha, border alpha, frame, scale, width. I think I want them the same width as the party. Yeah, party member, good. 50, yes. 40, maybe a little bit less. Maybe a little bit farther away. Yeah, just a little breathing room there. Bars, yes. Health percent, yes. No. We don't have a cast bar, it doesn't matter. Widget. Portrait, no. Show background, yes. It's fine, it's on a black area anyway. Enable buffs, no. Indicators, no. Text tag, we're going to go with, we just want to see who they're targeting. We don't care about anything else. Don't care about any of that. We just want to see... My nomenclature here is to use the right-hand one for some stupid reason. It's kind of dumb, actually. Inside center. There we go. So we see this. We see who they're targeting. And I don't really need to even see the party's health. I just want to see their names. So it's already too cluttered. Like all this extra garbage here. So let's go here. Let's just change this nomenclature here. Let's just say this right text, no. Left text is going to go inside center. There we go. Now I see who they are. I see their level. Let's put their level in the middle. Yes. Inside center. So I see their level. I see that. Let's turn off the indent. I just want to see the simplest of things. I just need to see who they are. I don't need to see their health level. There we go. That's good. That's very, very good. I see them. I see their level. I might even put the level up above, to be honest. Like on the right-hand side, Bridia 11. Although I do like the fact that it's not cluttered. CUF, health bar. It's still indenting in a weird way. Why does it look like it's indenting? Health bar. Inside center. Size 4. No indents. Is it inheriting an indent from something? See, I like that's changing. I like seeing their buffs. I might make their buffs smaller. Party. Auras. Let's make them 16 pixels. Yeah, that's better. Doesn't need to be so wah in your face. And let's see 6 per row. Yeah, I can do that. Max rows, 1, yes. That's beautiful. It's a beautiful use of everything. Not too in your face with color and brightness, but it's still informative, right? It lets me know I have these people, this is their levels, that's all I care about. I don't need to see all the math behind everything. That the game takes care of. I don't need to see I'm doing, you know, that exact much healing. Now I do need to move this up. That I'll fix with a weak aura. But this looks good for now. So let's get rid of healing. Let's just go offline. Go back on Brickens and see what it looks like. Yeah, this looks really good. Because really what this is just a visual thing where you're like, you just look up and you just notice, right? If something's off, after a while you just notice it. You're like, oh, something doesn't look quite right. You don't need to see all the metrics. You don't need to see all the numbers everywhere. All you need to see is, oh, I have these people. Oh, look, he's got a big red thing. Why? Oh, he has aggro. Okay, got it, right? I don't need to see, and actually I need to remove my name from there. Because if I see red up here and I'm the tank, I don't want to see it up there. If I see red up here, then there's a problem. So let's go to enabled units, unit configuration, party, frames, party. Okay, there we go. Now I should not see red up here. If I see red out of the corner of my eye up there, then I don't have aggro as the tank, and that's a problem. Now, if I'm a healer, then I'm looking down here at Voodoo, and I see the tank has aggro, and I'll also see it up here, right? If I'm DPS, I don't really care so much, except if I have aggro, then I'll see this go red, right? My own nameplate go red, and that's a problem. So it all should take care of itself with the minimal amount of on-screen clutter. Just the things I need to see to do the fight effectively. I don't know why TomTom keeps messing that up. TomTom, why you do me like this? Coordinate block. Lock coordinate block. Stay there. Why do you keep moving? Have I not moved it there on all the characters yet? Let's double check. It's down here again. Dude, move up here. And now it's locked. Go right there. Thank you. Let's try the next character. Maybe I haven't done TomTom and all of the characters yet. Maybe that's why. There it is. Okay, good. Let's move it so it's right above. I did reduce the size of that, which is why it probably doesn't line up anymore. Because I added more icons and I wanted it to be smaller. Come on, collect your icons. Thank you. So that looks good. Now last one, Bridia. Make sure her coordinate block appears in the right place. I think I also need to move their waypoint. I think the waypoint arrows are also wrong on all of them. Because I made all these characters before I did TomTom, and so now they don't all have the right stuff. TomTom, let's actually just go. Oh, yeah. Can I do a profile? Ah, there we go. That's it. That's what I want. Now my coordinate block disappeared. Why is that? Reset position. Why aren't you reset? There we go. Now lock it. Aha. All right. Bring it just down just a little bit so it's not quite so in my face. 80% is good. Title alpha. I think it affects the whole thing, right? Yeah. Let's go 80%. Excellent. Medium map, waypoints, yes. World map, yes. I'll worry about this later. Okay. Excellent. Let's check the next character and see if those settings saved. I need to choose the TomTom profile called Bree. That way everything should just automatically go where it belongs. All right, so TomTom. Profiles are a good thing. Now if I go boop. Yep, see, it doesn't remember that. I don't know why. It does remember the fact that it's not 100%, so I think that's good. Let's go here. Coordinate block, waypoint arrow. Yep, it remembered the alpha. Just not the positioning. That's really strange. I think it should be a little bit higher, actually. Because I need to make room for the second, for the reputation bar, which I would show by going to BT, or no, by going to reputations and choosing that. Now it shows it there, and now I want the waypoint bar, or the waypoint block to be a little bit higher. Yes, right there. Excellent. Excellent. Let's just get all these guys looking the same. I want everything to look the same. Because that's how it plays better. When you're doing complex things, you don't want it to keep jumping around. Okay, so let's go TomTom, TomTom, profiles, Bree. Okay, now I can go boop and move this up. Go here, Stormwind, and move it right above in the center. Perfect. I love it when it looks good. When it's all clean and elegant. I'm not seeing more than I need. Like, I don't even need this, right? I could probably just get rid of that. It's also, it's like an eyesore. Let's see here. I was just curious what they were doing at low level, so I pulled it in just to see it. But I really don't need it. I might hide that. Okay, TomTom. Bree, okay. Oops. Ah, it's not using it. TomTom. Why isn't it using the profile? Ah, because it wasn't on Bree. That's it. Now this goes right there. Excellent. It makes me so happy to have Shadow Unit Frames doing what it's supposed to be doing and behaving. It's beautiful. Look at that. It's so gorgeous. Just fades out, fades in. I don't like the little fuzzy top and the bottom on it, so I need to figure that out. But other than that, it looks really good. I might even put that level in the middle, like I do up here. I might even just get rid of this and just put the name in the middle, but we'll see. I like it clean. I don't need to see the actual health numbers, right? I really don't. There's nothing that teaches you that you need to know in the moment. All you need to see is that this bar is either full and green, or it's half, or it's a quarter, and how fast it's moving, right? That tells you all you need to know. You don't need to know it's exactly 735 out of 1024. It doesn't tell you anything. Well, it tells you some things, but it doesn't tell you what you need to know with a quarter of a second to make a decision. Everything you need to know is visual, the size of the green, right? That's everything you need to know. Anything else, you can just, it's nice to see your health. Like, oh, look, I have more health than I did yesterday. But in the middle of combat, that doesn't do much for you. So to prove a point, I'm going to go fix that. Okay, so global, let's change everything. Party, target, party, boss. Let's go text tags. Let's go 0, 0. Let's go left text is name abbreviated. Right text is off. We're going to power bar center. We're going to turn off indent. Turn off indent. Left text is going to be level. Right text is going to be nothing. There we go. And now left text here is going to be centered, inside center. There. See? Level 11. Maybe I don't even need to see the level. It's not really all that critical, but I'm going to leave it there for now. And I don't know why Bryn is over to the right a little bit. That's disturbing me. It doesn't look centered to my eye. Maybe I'll fix that by just coding a right-hand indent here. Or a X offset -1. Did it change over here? Okay, it is. Excellent. Okay. So that looks actually not bad. That actually looks like it's above the 11. Just weird stuff. Tell you what, let's remove the health for now, or the level now as well. I mean, I might turn it on for the boss so I can see it like the target, so I can see what level that is. But usually I can see that just by like looking around the world. I don't also need to see it down there. Let's turn this off for now. Level off. There we go. See, that's all I need to see. And I don't even need to see the mana bar that high either. Let's go frames, bars, widget size. Let's go 0.5. There. See? That works. So it's sort of like in Voodoo, where the mana bar is small because it's less important. It's not unimportant, it's just less important. That looks really good. I like that. Okay, now let's change the bar type here. Global. All these, yes, bars. Let's see if we can find a bar design that doesn't suck. I'll figure out combo points if I go to Feral or to a rogue. Indicators, bars, widgets. Where's the bar type? I still don't understand what combat text is going to do. We'll see later when I'm actually in combat. Here we go. Banto bar, no. Aluminum. I wish I could just text through these. Can I just text through them? No. Up and down arrow don't do anything. That's awful. That's not terrible. Actually not bad. Keep that in mind. Details flat. I don't like the top and the bottom of that. Details serenity. No. Can you just give me just basic flat background without little design elements on it? God, it's awful. Like, see, this is probably the best one so far. Minimalist, right? But I still don't. I don't need it to look three-dimensional. That doesn't add anything to my understanding of what's going on. It's decorative bullshit, basically. And this, while pleasant to look at, doesn't give me anything and actually detracts a little bit. I mean, I might... Oh, there we go. Is that good? That's actually pretty good. And now everything's really dark. It's actually not bad. Keep that in mind. Striped. I don't want to rely on another add-on, so I can't use like threat plates. I don't like the colors of that. Smooth is okay. The other one was minimalist. I think I've used this one before, but I think I like smooth better. Ugh. Striped. I like the fact that it's so plain and solid. I wonder if I can raise the colors up, though. Colors. Let's just bring the colors up. The colors. That's sort of okay. No, it's not. It's still too decorative. I'll probably never be happy with this. Smooth. Ugh. Maybe minimalist. I think minimalist is going to be the winner. Just because I've used it before and it's okay. It's not great, but it's okay. And it doesn't impede my understanding of what's going on. I really wish it didn't have like the highlight at the top and the bottom. But I'll deal with it. Like, I'd rather it be completely solid like Voodoo. Wonder what I use in retail. You're like, when I say retail, I mean non-private server, right? Just the games that I'm using outside of this one. Can I give it a definition? My own definition? This I've used before, so I'm used to minimalist. I don't like the weird fuzzy tops and bottoms there. Otherwise, I would love that. Like, that's awful. Awful. Oh my god. No. I don't want it to change left to right, right? See, that's actually pretty good right there. That's actually really good. I might stick with that. I don't like the fact that it's a gradient. I don't want any visual information that doesn't relate to health or what the thing is. Like, this is the player health, basically, because it's green, right? This is the player mana, because it's blue. Or if it's red, it'll be rage, you know? I don't want any extra information on top of that. But if I'm going to take a minimalist approach, this is pretty good. I just wish it didn't have, like... I wish it were more like that, but I don't like that either because of the weird inside stuff that's going on. But I'll leave it at that for now. It'll have to do. At least it goes away when I'm not targeting anything, right? That's beautiful. And not in combat, right? So that's fixed. Okay, it's Tom. Let's do what we were originally going to do. Free. Boop. And this goes up here. Up after we show Stormwind. Now it goes up here. Here, let's just get rid of details because it's really just eye clutter. It's not giving me anything I don't already need to know. There we go. It's like a novelty thing. Just, ooh, an ego stroke. Look at the damage I'm doing. It doesn't really teach you anything. It's just a distraction in the moment. So now Voodoo's good. Let's bring everybody online. There we go. See how nice and solid this is? I want these to be this solid. I don't want the mana bars. I don't like these mana bars being all fancy the way they are, but I don't know how to get rid of that in Voodoo. Let me look at that again. But actually, let's fix Tom first. Free, okay. I'll lock that in a little bit. Now we have everything where it needs to be. God, those bars are so... Spells... See, I love Voodoo plain, but not every character is going to have Voodoo loaded. Maybe I could load Voodoo on all characters and use Voodoo plain for this background, right? Because I could go into Shadowed Unit Frames right now and say Voodoo plain because Voodoo's loaded, right? And now that looks really good. That looks really nice. I like that a lot. Maybe I'll just load Voodoo on everything. Can I load Voodoo plain for the mana bar inside Voodoo? Custom settings. Okay. Mana bar height. Okay. Ooh, gross. Now these look too dark for some reason. Voodoo plain. Ugh. Fine. Has to be a way to fix that. Because it says custom settings mana bar height, but where do I set the mana bar texture, right? Here's the bar texture. So I was thinking maybe this is the mana bar, right? But no, this is custom health bar bouquet. So I was like, what? No, but does this affect the mana bar? Ugh. Mana only. Mouse over multi. Mouse over single. These are all terrible. I was hoping I could get to it from going to indicators and changing it here. right? Oh, maybe I can I turn the bar texture here? Oh, there we go. Voodoo flat. No, voodoo plain. Ah, that's it. That's it. I found it. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Awesome. That's beautiful. Very plain, very obvious. And now these look too dark. Let's go. Colors, modes, life colors, a little bit lighter. That's good. Excellent. The overhealing text on the left there. So let's look at that. Overhealing. Where do we see that? Is it here? It might be here. Healing text. Show text. Name. Flags like AFK and so forth. Are the tooltips for overhealing? I don't remember. I think it's this. Yeah, here we go. Overheal text. Do we want it at the bottom? Yeah, at the bottom is good. Select a color for the overheal text. That's fine. Color. Can we change the font? No, apparently not. I think I want it. I like it on the bottom. That really works for me. Do I want it bigger? Maybe. And then maybe lower. No, not that low. Not that low. 8%. That's actually pretty good right there. Yeah. Or maybe no, maybe up in the health area, because it shouldn't cover the mana area, because that confuses its purpose, right? Let me type the number in, damn it. 10%, minus 10%, there we go. Yeah, that's it. Maybe bring it back down. Doesn't need to be that big. Just like a little clue saying, you're overhealing. Maybe wait a moment so you don't overheal. Now I have my buff. It's a little bit big. Can we set these individually yet? No, we can't. In retail, there's another button you can press where you can say, I want this one to be small. I want this one to be big. I want 1, 6, 2, 3, 5, and 4 to be different sizes. By the way, these are really dumb numbers. It should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but I didn't write the add-on, so there's that. Let's change this to cabin bold. As far as the number there, I changed where the text is, probably not. You can do that in the retail version. You can say, I want the text to be here and here and here for like the number of stacks. Maybe it's here, but in a different place. I'll have to look at debuffs. Sometimes they're way huge, like things that you can remove, or maybe even things you can't remove, like Mortal Strike on the tank, or something that shows you have this much less armor, whatever it is. Usually Mortal Strike is like a sword icon, the same as Mortal Strike, and then usually if there's less armor, it looks like Sunder. The Sunder icon on it like flies in on the left, and it's usually way too big. I don't need these. I definitely don't need that stupid dot. Sometimes it's on by default on a fresh Voodoo install. It's like really weird. Background solid, bars only, background, health bar generic, yes. Enable that. We don't use click. Oh, that's interesting. I don't think I've ever used that. Oh. No, I don't need to see that. And honestly, I mean, it's useful, but that would just distract me because I'm not used to it. Maybe if it was across the top in a small thing across the top, maybe. No, not release. That would be awful. So many options, it's really easy to get confused when you're first using it. Okay, so spells, let's do Alt for me is buff, so we're gonna go Lightning Shield for left. So it appears on the left. Now for me, Earth Shield would be center click. So it always appears in the top center of the thing. Basically, when I do anything that would put a status effect on a friendly player, like a hot or something, it's across the top. So left, right, or left, right, center. If it's a buff, like a long-term buff of some kind, like Aspect of the Wild or Mark of the Wild, Paladin buffs, you know, those appear on the bottom. But only on the character casting it, right? I don't want to see all the Paladin's buffs. I don't want to see Mark of the Wild. That's her job to take care of that, right? Notice I have it on me, or at least I should have it on me. But she's not casting it for some reason. Very strange. Yeah, I should have Mark of the Wild on me, and she's not casting it. Don't know why. Brimage should be cast. Oh, because we're not in combat. That's why. Let me... There we go. They were in passive mode. They were in flee mode, basically. So they would follow me anywhere and not do anything. Okay, that's it. That's it. Oh, love it. Notice how Brimage is. They're all targeting Brimage now. You can see how they're targeting and doing things. So Brickens doesn't have anyone targeted. Brimage, Brill, Bryn. That was the last one on their list. Maybe they were doing, I think they were doing alphabetically, maybe. That's so cute. I might even make these smaller. Like, they don't really need to be this big, I don't think. But I'll worry about that later. They really could be smaller. Like, this is sufficient, just like little blocks up here, maybe 4 little blocks. But I do want to see their targets underneath them, so maybe not. Maybe not that small. What is she doing? What is she doing? Is she disenchanting things? Please tell me she's not disenchanting things. Like, did she just disenchant all the shit in her bags? That would suck. No, she didn't. Okay, good. Eesh. What was she doing? Was she enchanting pieces of gear? She was doing something. Oh, she was putting minor wizard oil on. That's what. Okay. That's fair. Well, she's burned through that, haven't they? They've all burned through their wizard oil. Because every time I log them in, they're like, do I need wizard oil on my weapon? Oh, I'll put it on. So then they sit there and I don't do anything with them for like an hour and then it's wasted, right? Yep, wizard oil, there it is. And now we're down to 3 and 5 charges. It's totally fair. Totally fair. All right. So now that I've got all this worked out, what else do I need to fix? Voodoo's in and working. Eventually, I'll get it working on all the characters. That way they can see, like, sort of an overview of the fight. Because, like, even if I'm on the tank, I want to see in Voodoo who has threat, if it's not me, right? Because Voodoo is really good about showing little red square around characters. Like, I don't need to have Voodoo in the combat position, right? Or the active below the foot position on all characters. Like, if I'm tanking, I'll just move Voodoo, like, up here or something. Or maybe down here. So I can at least, out of the corner of my eye, I can see who has threat. I can also hopefully see it up here, right? Because I'll have these set up. And that might be sufficient. That might be sufficient. Might not need more than that. Because I should be getting threat, right? And of course, now it's using the wrong thing. So let me turn Voodoo on everybody. So they're all using the Voodoo thing. Okay, so Voodoo, blah, blah, blah. Voodoo. Now the bar should look flat because it's loading the Voodoo textures. There we go. And of course, now he has too many buffs and now they're flowing off. So let's go fix that. SUF. So for unit configuration, we're going to go global. We're going to go player, pet, target, focus, target of targets, boss. We're going to go to auras, and we're going to say max per row 6, and say max 3 rows is fine. Now notice how it's like they're slightly off kilter. If I go 23, will that fix it? No. I'll have to make these kind of slightly smaller then. Frames, 152. There we go. That works. I like it to line up. I know, I'm anal. But I like it to be pretty. It should be visually beautiful. Okay, now Voodoo, we're going to go in here. We're going to go Tools, 5-man, Apply. Overwrite. There we go. Now notice, it looks exactly like hers did, but there's no spells assigned because it doesn't save that, right? I'm going to clear all this. It has some defaults, but it's nothing that I ever like. Alt-Control should be target. Because that's the way I play it. So now he can't do anything, right? Nothing he does except for, like... Well, I don't want Alt. I want it to be Alt-Control. Oh, I guess it defaulted to that. Alt-Control, there we go. Because Alt-left-click should be cast a buff, like Might or something. I need to see... Do I need to see the seal on myself? I don't know if I do or not. Normally, I won't be healing. I would only use this for healing, usually, like to actively touch things. But, I do want to see who has buffs. So, let's actually go in here and... Do we have the ability on 3 to show Might? It's not defined. Okay. Let's go define it. We go to bouquets. We say Might. And we say new. And then we say Blessing of Might. Later on, we'll have add Blessing of Might. I really wish these were reversed. Mine. Actually, let's also see others. Okay, now we can go to panels, and under 3, we can go Might. Because later on, I can also show Gift of Might, or whatever it is. Well, there might not be a Gift of Might, but I can at least see that this guy has Might right there, and that's way too big. So if anyone's in the group, I can go like this. I can go spell, general spells, alt left, blessing of might. So now if I go alt left click, left click, left click, left click, it's like just like Pally Power. I can see they all have it. So later on, when I get Blessing of Wisdom, I can do like alt right click, and then Bridia, Bryn, and Brill and Brim will have Blessing of Wisdom, and it'll appear in the bottom right corner. But I'll still have this in the top, in the bottom left. Now I have at times consolidated those into one icon, so all of my blessings appear in one place. The problem with that I've found is, and the reason why I said this to show others as well, is because if I'm with another paladin and they're doing a different buff, I want to see that buff. So I have like might, kings, and wisdom all on the same, like all three right here. And then sanctuary, I think I show in the top center. So I see all the paladin's buffs all at once when I'm on the paladin, right? Or when I'm on a paladin. I don't need to see them if I'm on a druid, right? Because at least in this version of the game, they stack. So in later versions, I have it so that, you know, kings and wild and the monk one, I forget what it's called. They all just give 5% to stats, right? So I basically consolidate those as one thing. So it just shows one icon, whichever one was cast last, basically. So you see the one icon, like, you know, as if you group in an LFG and the paladin casts kings, then you see kings. And then if the monk does his thing, all of a sudden the kings changes to his. And then if the druid's like, wait, I'm not seeing my wild buff, he'll do his wild buff, and now it'll be a pink paw, right? And then they're like, but I'm not seeing mine. So they'll each cast their own in turn because they're like OCD and they don't realize that it's the same buff, just from a different class. And so it's kind of funny. And I may not even need to see all these. This just looks like visual clutter to me. Yeah, that's just visual clutter. I don't need to see all that. So, party, auras, enable buffs. There we go. Party target. Let's go minus 24. No, minus 10. Minus 5. Whoops. That's pretty good. Okay, now the party window itself. Let's move that over. Let's move it over here more. Yeah, and then each one should only be like 80. Because we're only using it for minimal information now. We don't need to see everything there is to know about the character. That's a little bit too small. Let's go 100. That's fine. Party target 100. Yes. And now we'll say 0, because now it's just tucked up right there. Now party itself can go 20. Whoops, nope. 50, 60. That's good. Okay, now over more. 240. Whoops. That's good. That's excellent. That's actually very excellent. I can even make them shorter. Let's go, whoops. Party target. $50, $50, $50. 40. I guess 40 is fine. Now let's see what happens when we have aggro. This is looking really good. Only the things I need to see. Now, of course, if this changes, I can always add stuff back in, but I don't think I will. Because they all automatically add their own buffs, and so it's going to be automatic. I see that here, and then I know they're doing theirs because they're bots, right, at this point. So I know they're going to add their buffs. Like, in a moment, I'm going to get thorns. Because Brill will be like, oh, the tank doesn't have thorns. Let me put it back on him real quick. Get ready for it. It's really smart. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and boom, there we go. You know what I could do? I'm seeing this now. The mana bar doesn't need to be that tall. Panels, sizing, bars. Yeah, that's good. Doesn't need to be all that visible or all that big. I can see it up there if I need to see it. And even that, it doesn't need to be that big. Okay, everybody, you just chill. Actually, you know what? Let's have you go do your thing. Okay, so see, Bryn and Brimage, they have threat. That's excellent. Okay, but they didn't show up there for some reason. Okay, so party. Let's do combat fader. Okay, that's good. Enable range indicator, combat text. Border highlighting on aggro. There we go. Let's see what that looks like. Go for it, guys. There it is. Excellent. SUF. Let's go border thickness. Let's do incurable debuff. I want it really big. See, I like that. That shows me boom, boom, warning, danger, Will Robinson. Maybe not that much. Maybe. Yeah, that's good. That's a good amount. Oh, wow. We got the deed. Guys, we can all start it. Hey, let's go this way, guys. Maybe I'll make them more squarish. I don't know. Doesn't really need to be. Why is Brill targeting a mangy wolf? That's interesting. She's like, Westfall D, maybe some gold stash there, eh? That's so lovely. I love the AI. The AI is so pleasant to me. Brill, what are you doing? Oh, she doesn't have the macro, does she? Flee under this. Come on, bro. Come back. Bless her heart. Trying to fight the good fight. So let's put this... See, I have no real great place to put this when I'm not the healer. It's like, it's redundant, right? That's redundant here. So maybe I don't show this if I'm in a 5-man. Because this is enough. I don't know. I do like seeing their target, though. Maybe I should have a different layout for non-healer, where it's just tiny, and just gives me, sort of like this, but also shows buffs. I suppose I could have target shown here. I'll have to experiment with that, because I might be able to replace this with this and just have this go up here when I'm, not healing. That might be a viable option. Let me see here. Let me see. This, panels. Where's ours? Targets, here we go. Show targets. Show target name. Oh, it does it that way. Yeesh. I don't know if I like that. Like, I don't want it to go right. I want it to, like, grow down. Yeah, that's not going to work. Yep, forget that idea. See, that's thanks to a smart buff right there. Does the same thing. Kind of would like a black border around the health bar, around the nameplate, though, to sort of set it off from the background. Let's see if I can figure that out. Global units, party and party target. I guess it doesn't matter up here because they're on a black background. But if I go general, range alpha, border highlighting, yes. I'll look at combo points later. Okay, combat text, no. That's good. I think that's here, isn't it? Border style. That's the auras. Background color. Border. Maybe I have to do an actual thing here. I don't want to clip it. I don't want to inset it. Ugh. I want to add it to the outside. Am I going to have to do it that way? I mean, I can do it. It's just, ugh. I don't want it to look soft, right? I want it to look more like that. I don't want it to like have a soft edge to it. What's happening with those little things there? Very strange. What does tile size do? Nothing? What's going on? See, that's not bad. I need to move the auras, of course. Insets. That's better. Background color. Solid. There we go. Border square clean. Yes. Just a nice little holdout mat, you know, to set it off from the background in case, you know, there's something cluttery behind it. Okay, so global configuration, global auras, -8. There we go. And then we're going to go frame 154. No, 152 works. $150 actually. Yeah, that actually fits it. And then auras -7 maybe? No, there's a little gap. All right, that's better. It works. And now I can actually go frames, blah, 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 units general. I can go target. Let's see, player needs to go to the right a little bit. Yep. Target needs to go to the left a little bit. Target of target needs to come left quite a bit more. Yep. Pet, which I don't have on me. Let me swap to Briand, so we have a pet. Bye. Obviously, Voodoo needs to get figured out. Oh, look, interesting. It has like that weird ghostly thing around behind it. Okay, so Suf, he's out of combat, so let's go to enabled units, unit configuration, global. Okay, not party, but everything else. Okay, so we're gonna go to pet, frame. We're gonna basically say general, inactive alpha 100, so we can see him better for now. And we're gonna go 335. So same as over here, just to the left. That's good. Okay, good. Now back over here, 20%. Perfect. It's just weird, that little ghostly thing around it. I guess that's what it means when you set the this edge size so big, right? Maybe I need to set it smaller. Yeah, probably. Maybe 8. So it doesn't look all weird and chunky. Because then it solidifies and actually looks really good. Okay, let's go to Voodoo, make sure it's set up. Tools, 5-man, apply, yes. It's fine. And now this can go like up here. For now. Actually, no, let's just put it up here for now. Someone hit 35. Nice. All right, so we're going to go to TomTom and load in the profile. Free. Why didn't it move that? Oh, that's weird. Huh. Can we just always be there, please? Thank you. Waypoint arrow, that's in the right place. Thank you.
Well met.
Is he happy? I think he's happy. I need to move the happiness down a little bit. SUF. Let's make the pet solid again. And let's go to indicators, happiness, -6. There we go. And then 3. Good. Oh, his, why is his thing off? It's very strange. Auras. It should, all the same math should work for all of them. Auras. Max Rose, 26. But his is off for some reason. Did it not inherit it correctly? Ah, it didn't. Okay. So, player. Ah. Yes, there we go. I did have it set because I was doing things with him. But now My brain kind of also wants to line up with the green part, not with the black part, but I'll think about that. SUF. Pet, general, 20%. Looks good. Let me double check Brickens, make sure he looks good. I want to make sure Voodoo's loaded and configured properly for all of them. That looks good. Image should also have it because he's a decursor. So when I'm on him, I want to be able to just click on something to decurse. Voodoo, tools, 5-man, apply, yes, yes. Boop, boop, boop. Let's just put that there. That looks good. Now, do I want that to be more vivid, like when I mouse over it? Let's look at all unit configurations here. All of them. I want. See, that's a bit too big. What if I made it less visible big? Kind of interesting. Maybe not. Yes, thank you. Maybe just to replace the black in the background in the border. Maybe that's enough to show, yeah. It goes from black to white when I'm over it like that. Why aren't they doing it? Hardy. Frame. There it is. Okay, good. And then party target. Hover, mouse over. Okay. All right, and now for his buff, he should be doing int. So get rid of all this. Alt control, yeah, target, okay. And then for normal things, for alt, he will do arcane intellect. Yes. And as far as showing that, I don't think we have a thing for that yet. Let's go to panels. Whoops. Panels, hot icons. That would be 3. Nope, nothing yet. Okay, so let's make one. Let's go to bouquets. Intellect of all kinds. We'll create a new one. Add it here. Call it arcane intellect. Let's make sure I see all of them, not just mine, because if some other, like if a bot adds them, then I don't need to see it from me, just only me, right? Okay, let's go over here and say 3 intellect. Ooh, there we go. Let's add it to her as well. Perfect. Okay, so next one. Brill. We need to see Mark of the Wild and Thorns. Right, so Voodoo. Whoops. Tools, 5-man. Apply. Yes, thank you. So if we pretend she's healing for the moment, this would be here, and she would, let's just say that. Let's get rid of all these. I've changed the way I've done things in TBC for healing 25 mans. It necessitated a couple changes. One is rejuvenation is now right, not left, which was very jarring for me, but I got used to it. Let's see, Alt, is it Alt? No, Control, center button is innervate. Or no, just Control by itself. Right. Control, innervate. Control is usually like removing debuffs, but yeah, I used it for that. This will be Life Bloom when I get it. Shift will be Regrowth when I get it. Right will be Swift Mend. Yeah. And then Alt, this is Wild. And then Center is Thorns. Yes. So, and I need to show that. So I go into Panels, Hot Icons, number 5. I don't have a buff for it yet. Okay. New. Thorns. It's so weird that this version doesn't have any definitions. New. Okay. Add. Thorns. Usually it has tons of definitions. Okay, so now we can go in here and say 5 thorns. See, it knows rejuvenation, so if I do that, it's in the wrong place, but it should be over here. But at least it shows it, right? And then it ticks down when it reaches 10 seconds or fewer, then it starts to show the countdown, right? Which is very helpful. But we have thorns on Brill, and we need to show Wild, which is not being shown because I don't have a spell to cast for it yet. So let's go to Spells, Alt, Mark of the Wild. There we go. So now if we go left, now I have it, now I need to show it. So we go in here, and is there a definition for it already? Probably not. It's interesting, PWS and Weakened Soul. I like that. That's something that I would have made. All right, so we're going to create a new one. We're just going to call this Wild because it acts for both the little and the big one. So right now, Mark of the Wild. I don't care whose it is. I just want to see it. Because I don't want to have to cast it if they've already cast it. Wild. There it is. So now Brill can see who has those buffs. Perfect. I may make this taller. Because the mana bar is eating into it a little bit. Let's go to sizing and make this just a little bit taller. But also make the icons a little bit bigger. That's good. Excellent. Excellent. Now we have a square here and then 4 pixels of mana. Or whatever pixels of mana, but it's enough. Okay, so this is going to go up here. I'm grabbing it by this little black edge, by the way. So she looks good. Now let's check Bryn. She does Fortitude, and she does Shields. So we need to see all of that. So let's go to Voodoo. Let's go to Tools. Load in 5-man. Apply. Yes. Save. Yes. Overwrite. I'll pull this back down. Got to get right in the edge. There we go. Notice we don't see any other buffs, even though, you know, she has Mark of the Wild. She doesn't care about seeing that here because she's not responsible for casting it. She needs to see her own things. So let's see what we see here. Let's go to panels. Let's see if we have hot icons for any of these things. Okay, renew. That's good. So left will be renew. Let's get that defined. Renew for now. Get rid of all this other shit. And this is target. So target right there. And then renew. There it is. Left tick. Left trick. Left click. That was always my whatever. Okay, now center click. Right here will be power word shield. So nothing's happening. Why is nothing happening? Oh, wrong place. Here. There we go. Okay, now the icon's in the wrong place. We can fix that. Go here and go to panels, hot icons. We don't want it here. I want to see others renews as well. I want power word shield on the center, which is this. There we go. Now, the weakened soul, I don't want to see a weird thing, right? I don't like that. So let's go edit the bouquet on that. Bouquet. Okay. None. I want to see the actual icons. See others. And others. Now I want to see the shield first. So you guys got this in the wrong order. This needs to be up. There we go. Now when this disappears, usually what happens is the shield disappears first, and then you see the remnant of the weakened soul remaining. Once weakened soul disappears, you can cast it again. And I don't need to cast it again if it's there, right? So I'm not going to I don't need to see weakened soul first. I need to see shield first. It makes more sense when you're in combat, but it's not going to make sense out of combat. But when the shield icon disappears, I want to see weakened soul. When weakened soul disappears, I can cast that again. Otherwise, it doesn't matter if weakened soul is there. I don't need to cast it again because it has a shield. Okay, so what else do I have? I have lesser heal. So let's put that on lesser heal. Now that doesn't get an icon because it doesn't leave a status effect, right? Renew does. So there's a status effect on me. Positive one. But lesser heal doesn't do that, so I don't need an icon there. Now what I do need eventually is what's it called? Oh, what's the spell called? It does like a zing, like a shield thing to the person, and then when it hits them, like when they get damage, it jumps to the next one. I usually put that on right click. Shit, what's that called? Priest Healing Wrath. Shit, I'm going to see it and go, duh, of course. Prayer of Mending. That's it. Prayer of Mending. Right? Zoop! Right? And then it jumps to the next person. Like, usually you cast it on the tank, and then when the tank gets hit, it jumps to someone else. It can jump back to the tank. But I usually put that on right click, right? But lesser heal's there for the moment. So renew, and then lesser heal might go to shift left. Something else will go to shift right. Something else will go to shift center. I think penance for me is shift center. But we'll see. But now I need to do like fort buff. So let's do that. Alt prayer of fortitude. Is that right? No, it's not right. Power word fortitude. Power word fortitude. I knew I'd get it eventually. All right, so now I can cast that by doing alt left click, but it doesn't show it. So I want to show it. So go to panels, hot icons, 3. See if they have a definition for it. No. All right. Well, let's make one. Bouquets. Fort. This will count for both the lesser and the greater ones. So we'll create one here. Power word fortitude. I want to see the icons always. I don't need to see some weird goofy thing. Now under panels, hot icons, 3, fortitude. Where'd it go? Fortitude. That's it. I think actually shift right click is prayer of mending. I don't know. I don't remember. I'll figure it out as I go. But anyway, so this looks good. That's a good starter set. So the next one is Bridia, and I think she's all set because I did it first on her. Because she's the actual healer, and her voodoo needs to be set up correctly. Always. So she's basically going to have this down here, and she's not going to have a combat bar. She will instead have this. So under BT, I have, under profiles, I have combat bar, then no combat bar. These can all be deleted. So let's delete all this shit. Combat bar meaning the replication of this bar, but under her feet. That way I could set it up down here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, RF, numpad, then shift center button, and shift R, shift F. I have a separate one for chess. That came from when I was doing TBC. I don't actually need that anymore because I figured out how to figure that out. And then I'll just leave the default there. Okay, so we have combat bar and no combat bar. Right now she's using no combat bar. So when she goes into combat, nothing appears here. Yeah. I could do it on the target dummies, but I think you just have to trust me on that one. Okay, now as far as totems, I remember this now. Like totem sets, love it. I'll worry about that later. For now, she'll be on Autobot, so she'll be in the background doing things automatically while I tank. But sometimes I will want to heal on her, and then that's when I'll do all that. Okay, so now that I've done all my configuration, I might actually go quest. Shock of shocks. Oh yeah, I did send a bunch of money over to the other characters. Tools. 5-man fly. Yes. And now save. It's weird that their profile system is really borked. It's unusual and clunky and annoying. 5, 3 stacks of 5. That's fine. Okay. So this, she's going to go up there, out of the way. And now everything looks normal. Is beautiful. Now that's locked. It shouldn't be locked for the moment. It's in the wrong place. 3. There we go. Coordinate block. Locked. Right there. Excellent. Looks good. Go back to Brienne and make sure his stuff looks good. And then I'll start questing again. Boy, it was a long time to not quest. Just to set things up. And I do want Voodoo to show pets, so why is it not showing pets? I have to fix that. Bleh, rain. It should be showing the pet. I don't know why it's not. I don't want an additional panel if I don't have to. Like, I want this to include pets in the main bar, right? Own group, there we go. Oh, that messed up, didn't it? Is it because the, Let me think about this. I don't remember having to have a separate panel for pets. If I group it, does he show up? No. That's really odd. If I go over to move and I add a new panel, and I say, give me special, I guess pets does appear in a separate thing. That's really weird. I don't want that. Oh. Did I just move that in there? Oh, maybe that's it. Group 1, choose special pets. Maybe that's what it is. Yes, there we go. They have to be part of the same thing. Interesting. Okay, so now, but I want these to be over here, right? Nope, still does it. Maybe because he has more HP. Yes, he has more HP. So when it sorts by HP, that's why. Yeah, there you go. That's all right. I guess I can have him over there. Yeah, at least he's showing up. That's good. Yeah, it would be so much easier if it did the sorting where the pets were last. Like I could say, show pets last. But it's not smart enough to do that yet. I don't know if it's because the API doesn't allow it. I know in the later versions of Voodoo, it's really smart about sorting things, but this one might not be. Let's just remove all this shit. I don't ever use this to do anything, except I could use it to set my misdirect target later on, but I would have to work on that because I've never done it before. I've always just not used Voodoo on a hunter, but I do like the fact that it gives me this really clean box. I really like that box, so I'll just have it on there. I might hide it on the hunter. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. Maybe hide it when I'm solo. Because I'm solo right now, right? See? Anyway, and there's really no focus target, right? Yeah, no focus target. Really strange. All right. Well, we can go quest. So what were we doing? What were we doing? What were we doing? Uh-oh, I got a notification of something. Something in my front door? Is it a bomb? Something at 5:41. Oh no, it's my fat ass picking something up from the porch. Okay, yesterday. This looks really good. It's exactly what I want to see. Okay. So I think I want to go do a dungeon, so I want to get ready for that. I think I want to do Razorfen Downs. And then I want to do, like, I want to just do all these dungeons. Because I just do. So I think I'm going to abandon this. I don't want to get rid of that because I do want to go to Desolus because I don't want to go to Badlands yet. Maybe I shouldn't have dropped that one. That was dumb. Let's see. I can always get this again when I'm getting ready for Alderman. Because that's what that is. It's you're going to find a dude that's lost.
Safe travels.
And we're going to go to... Actually, you know what? Let's do this right. Let's do this in a better way. Let's do this in a role-play-y way. Let's go to Ironforge.
Hello. See you
Or,
around.
you know what? Yeah, Ironforge.
Need help?
Because I feel bad about summoning everyone to me wherever I am, because that's not a normal thing to do. But if I'm in city, I can be like, hey, guys, let's meet in Ironforge. Then I can just roleplay that I waited for a while while they all flied there, and then I'll just teleport them there, right? In the meantime, I'm going to get something to eat. right, I just whipped up a baby salad, or a baby spinach salad with little chunks of roast beef, some some cheddar dressing, and sprinkled with Parmesan and a little bit of cayenne pepper, so a little bit of spice. That's my breakfast. I don't do cereal. Pure sugar. But I'm going to turn off the mic while I eat it. Yeah, I'll go get it.
Great to meet you.
Makes me a little sad that there's no one here. This is where my group is going to meet. Roleplay to the extreme where we get there and we don't have a tank, but then we have to summon the tank there, you know, because the tanks are kind of prima donnas. They're like, call me when you're ready. You can summon me, then I will tank for you. I'm doing my nails in the meantime. What a diva. Okay, tanks are all divas. I've been one, trust me. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look at the guild. This is a dungeon that drops. Let's just query everything here. Okay, it drops 37, 40, 40, sorry, 35, 40. So we need players that are in the 35 to 40 range. Yes, preferably a tank that's tank and a healer that are a little bit higher. Let's bring a mage. Okay, that's the only one from the group. Why, hello there. Notice he's not here. I could say... wouldn't it be lovely if he could teleport here? That would be beautiful. I'll say summon him. Hello, dude. All right. So who? 36 to 40. Ooh, a 39 paladin. Let's get him. We have a shaman. Let's get a shaman healer. And a warlock. Yeah. Now let's summon everyone here. We're all meeting of the minds. This is way too big. Notice he has his pet out too. I'm gonna have to set up a different thing for for brand because it's way too big. I've done that before with like larger groups where I make the boxes smaller and smaller and smaller. Okay, so let's go to sizing, tools. No, let's go move. No, tools. Here we go. Profiles. That's it. What I want. Let's go to the 10-man profile. We have 10 or 15. See, it's not, we have more than 5. We don't have 10, so it's going to be confused. But I can also just choose it, right? And I can go in here and say panels, sizing, 40 and 40. And then text, much smaller. I can even delete the text. I've actually made it so there's no text sometimes. That's nice and small. And then go tools, save. Yeah. So it'll automatically go to this if there's 10 people, but I can also say just go to that. I just want to use that, right? Okay, now let's look at our people here. So talents spec all. Oh, okay. Talents spec. Okay, unknown command. All right, let's figure it out. AzerothCore player bots commands. I can never remember the right syntax. Don't know why. I'm just like a mental block. Okay, talents. Talent spec list. Check current spec of dot. Talents. You're gonna give me your talents? It says check current spec of bot. All right, well, I guess I can just go like this. Targeting me. Okay, affliction, I want them to be destruction, so we get the imp. So talents spec. Is it destro first? Talents spec PvE destro. Talents spec list. Why aren't you writing back? You're supposed to tell me your things. Talents spec list. Are they not allowed to do that all of a sudden? Did I accidentally turn that off? Talents spec list. Yeah, they're not doing shit, are they? Talents spec list. They're supposed to list their specs. Huh. I'm looking at this right here, right? I've used this before, so. It should just be talents, and they should all just say, oh, this is my talents, right? Let me go double check my settings file. I may have tweaked something and not realized it. Player bots config. I'm just reading through the text file here. You can't see it because it's on my other computer. Sorry. I wonder if this is again a situation where I have to set them in motion first before they'll respond. Ah, yes. Okay. So they can't be in fleeing mode. Got it. Okay. Because I didn't see anything in the text file, so I'm like, what else could it be? It seems like the flee just interrupts all sorts of things. All right. So the paladin, I want them to tank. Mage is frost. That's fine. That's the paladin. I want them to whisper, talents, spec, PvE prot. Is that it? There we go. Auto gear. There we go. And then mage is frost, protection, affliction. I want them to be talents, spec, destro, PvE, auto gear. Now they should summon an imp. Summon your imp. There we go. Perfect. And now we're all here, right? Where's Jorvad? Oh, he's in Darnassus. Let's summon him. There we go. Hello, Jorvad. Your enhancement. Okay, that's, I can work with that. Okay, let's have everybody auto gear. I think they were already to their good gear. Okay, excellent. Let's inspect. Staff of Jordan, that shouldn't be possible. They shouldn't be able to equip an epic. They should only be able to get to rare. Maybe he actually got that from a quest. I don't know. Or maybe he bought it from the auction house. I think they can do that. Okay, so the enhancement shaman, inspect, is using a two-hander. That's interesting. Is that because dual wield doesn't open up until 40? Yeah, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that's good. Morale, that's the mage. Paladin. Inspect. I want these closer together, by the way. That's good, that's good. These are all good. It's weird that they're not using any rare gear. Maybe there's no rare gear at this level. SUF. All right. Let's go auto configuration, party, frames. That's not changing. Oh. That's all right. And then for the frame itself, let's go to 50 maybe. Yeah, that's good. All right. Let's all get on our mounts. We're going to a dungeon, fellas. We're gonna go hit a dungeon. We're gonna do it. First, we're gonna fly to Ratchet, gentlemen and ladies. You all need to arrive here. Get off your mounts. Because you won't use the flight path until you are right next to it. We're going to Menethil, folks. This feels more authentic. Again, it would be even more authentic if we had to summon the tank at the last minute with someone barking in town. Oh, wait. I just realized my shaman is my healer, so I'm going to have to respec her. Frost. Blah, blah, yes. Probably going to miss the boat. I will only summon if they get stuck. Like if they can't get on the boat, then I'll summon them. If they miss the boat, then that's different. Come on, guys. There we go. All right, so now that we're here, that's my paladin, mage, warlock, shaman. Okay, so shaman. You're going to go talents, spec, PV, resto, right? Again, backwards. To me, it should be the other way around. Right. It's always the opposite of what I think. Oh, good. Earth living. Excellent. Okay, don't move around because they might fall. Actually, we're in the right place, aren't we? We actually need to be down here. Not Ratchet. That was a decent salad. I'm trying to make sure they don't get stuck. Love it. That was nice. I'm going to close this stream out and start a new one when we get near the entrance. Just be a stream just for Razor Fen Downs. You know, I could have just flown here first. Well. Oh, it's a horde. It's a Tarn on a giant thingy. It's tempting to just herb everything in sight, but I really just need to get over here and do this. And see that? See that? That's nice. 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 Shows me where he is. I don't need to see more than that. Don't need to see his health. I just need to see, oh, he has aggro from something. It's beautiful. That was huge, though. Don't know why it's so chunky. Didn't seem chunky before. Maybe it looks more chunky when it's on a smaller square. There's a quest to do outside. Well, interesting, they got off their mouse as soon as I did. We need to get the quest first. The quest is near the entrance, and then we have to come back around and kill things outside. Okay. Me. My loot. My loot. Damn you. I guess it's more fair for them to get it, actually, right now, because I'm not getting drops. Right. I think I want this in it. I think I would just want that there because it's conflicting with my tip tack thing. Turn off pet growl. It's like now I can't see the quests. I got so much shit on the screen. There it is. It's like up in the thing here, up on top. Oh, wow. Look, there's someone else here. That's amazing. What level are they? They're a 20 undead warlock. Man, that guy's going to die a lot. Look at that. That's crazy.
Elune be with you.
All right, so we have to kill these dudes out here. It's a kill counter, not loot counter. Oh, a named enemy. Nice. Yeah, I don't need to see that. This is fine. For a hunter, I mean, it's nice to see what they're targeting, honestly. That is good. Amazing team. I love you all, guys. You guys are amazing. Need more head cultists. Poor mage.
head back this way. Whoops. Let's get on our mounts. Looking for cultists. Hopefully back towards the opening of the dungeon. There we go. Last one. Excellent. Must be nice to just be able to just generate blues out of thin air. That was my bad. Sorry, guys. My bad. Can I get up this way? It might not let you. Okay, you can. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good.
Goddess bless you. Asha Thala.
Excellent. Now we go into the mouth of the beast. Literally. And into the belly of the beast. What I'm going to do, I'm going to try something. I'm going to try hiding the party thing. Can I enabled units? Let's turn off party for the moment. And just put this over there and see how that feels. Because I think that'll be enough. Wait for me, wait for me, wait for me. Now we're into some serious enemies here. Now I can make them bigger. Good kitty. Okay, we're going to take a moment here. Whoa. It's blinky. TomTom is blinking like crazy. Why is it blinking so much? It shouldn't be doing that. That's really annoying. Turn that off for the moment. Okay, so let's go here. And we're going to go back to 5-man. Apply. Is that too big now? Yeah, it's too big now. Let's go back to 10-man. Apply. All right, so now we can go in here and we'll size this up a little bit differently. That's pretty good right there. I like that. And then the names can get a little bit bigger. 12 is good. Yes. Excellent. Now reload. That might suffice, actually. I don't really need to see their target, because I'm telling them their targets, but we'll see how that holds. Would love to have volley. Oh yeah, I'm so gonna skin on these things. Wait, let's see if anyone else skins. Was waiting for that consecrate. Screw it. I'm just going to go free for all. Because it's just easier. Everybody get out of the fire. Basically, I have a hard reserve on everything. Join my group. Hard reserve on everything. Where we'll be doing one of those events. Okay, now let's try this boss thing where it sends her, where she goes in first. There. Now I can, yeah. Everybody out. Did they just soul stone themselves? Really? That you can change that. You can say, you know, soul stone the tank, soul stone the healer. I just haven't gotten that far yet. So far, this is fun. I like this. This is good. Let's get the necromancer first. The consecrate, then we can do our spread. Trying to be more controlled about this. Okay. See, that way they wait until she does a consecrate. Let me change that macro a little bit. The boss macro sends them. It sends in the tank first, right? And then it sends in the DPS 5 seconds later, basically. There's an add-on called in something, and it tells them, you know, you guys wait for 5 seconds. Now they'll join in, right? It's very clever. That way they don't pull from the tank, right? Before the tank gets a chance to consecrate. Another boss mode. Boss mode pull. 3, 4, 5. And consecrate. Everybody lay into it. See, much more organized. Now everything's grouped, so the Frost Mage just does his Blizzard. Everything's into control. It's beautiful. Oh, perfection. Absolute control. Right, we're gonna do this low stuff first. Let's actually do, let me pull this guy by himself first. Then we'll do the Necromancer. Alright, so now we're gonna do that one. Tank's gonna run in. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. That was bad. That was bad. I guess we have some lobies here. Come on. Yep, there we go. There we go. Blizzard, blizzard, blizzard. That was chaotic, but we pulled it off, guys. My bad. Should have pulled that group first. I was just being myopic, you know, like a... The best thing is no complaints about the hunter pulling incorrectly. Isn't that beautiful? All right. Let's clear out this group, too. Let's do that. Boss mode. Excellent. Okay, now we'll do the boss. Spider boss. Okay, you guys, you're ready for attack mode. Oh no, don't turn your back. Well, I could handle that so much better. I don't know what to do when they all come from different sides. That's weird. Maybe I can bring them all back up here. Guys, let's just wait up here. We'll wait up here for everything to come. A little bit more organized. Got our nice blizzard. That beautiful AoE. Okay, everybody. Regroup. Last pull, I believe. Let's get the explosive trap. Oh, and the frost trap. Ah, guess we didn't need it. Nice. The tank just pulled the boss to face a different way. That was awesome. The mage is decursing. Beautiful. God, that's beautiful. Okay, oh, plate. I will loot it, thank you. Can't wear it, but I will loot it for vendor trash. That was awesome. I'm starting to get the hang of this. Really, I am. It's amazing. We're gonna go left here. We're gonna grab the quest dude. Send the tank in first. I'm still having a hard time with the tank. Like, I bork it when I'm like, when she turns around to get something else, she gets stunned from behind, and that's my bad. I need to get better at dealing with that, you know? That's me not seeing the necromancer first. I think one of the problems that I'm having now is even with the boss one, the necromancer's or the warlock's pet is going into combat because we all are. I think that pet needs to wait. So, but I don't know how to tell the. Maybe I should. Player bots commands. Maybe I can say set your pet to passive, and then when you attack, then your pet attacks, right? So warlock. Focus here. Focus. Combat strategies. Warlock. Default strategy for melee while using metamorphosis. Oh, the formatting stopped. Look at this. The formatting got messed up. Why is the formatting wrong? It's weird. This should look like that. See, pet. Warlock pet strategies. Ah, there we go. Pet passive. Okay. All right. So if I did this, pet passive. And then I went down here and wrote in 5. Pet defensive. I wonder if that would work. Well, we'll try it. Let me reload. That way it saves it.
What can I do for you? Well met. Be careful.
Sadly, only the person that picks it up gets to complete it. At least the last time I checked. Back in TBC. Well, he's moving, isn't he? We're going to go to that earlier thing before this boss. So we'll go past this boss to that earlier altar thing. Holy shit, he goes fast. He's not really supposed to go quite that fast. Setting down explosive trap and frost trap. What's that on me? Oh, Hand of Freedom. Ooh, what was that? Someone dang. Oh, lost his imp. This feels like a real group now. This is awesome. Love the Mana Spring Totem. Sure, it takes a long time. One more pack, one boss. There we go, the boss. Stun him. Ouch, that disease hurts. It's actually really good. I mean, the strength doesn't do much, but that agility's nice. I mean, you lose some stamina, but that's fine. Ooh, look at that. Those are nice. I'll have to equip one of those and put a scope on it. This is a BOE too. I can send that to like the mage or something. Interesting, they all can complete it now. That's good. It used to not be that. It used to be the only person that could complete it or do the quest was the person that talked to the NPC first. That's nice. Very nice. Auction for $373? Whoa. His pet's not attacking. So I'll need to make it so it says pet attack as well. But otherwise, that fixed the problem with the boss bull. Pet defensive in 5. Pet attack. Wow, I'm right at the limit there. Oh, I need to go up the stairs. Right. Missed a boss. I thought that was the way to him, but it's not. This is the way to him. Is there another vendor up here that I could talk to? And saw those, yeah, we have to release these guys, right? Are they vendors or I forget?
How are you?
Oh yeah, recipe.
Safe travels.
Okay, so I can't I think you have to be higher for it to work. Like higher cooking, he'll teach you a recipe. And this guy, thank you, little night elf. I forget, maybe you have to be like 220 or something to learn that recipe, perhaps. Alright, so there's the boss. We also have to kill all this shit as well. So let's start killing. Really wish I could see this, the negative effects I have on him, like my serpent sting, but you don't see it on there for some reason. Threat plates doesn't show it. I should try, maybe there's a version of Plater that works for this. I don't know. Alright. We're on the last home stretch, guys. On our way to the spiral, the seemingly endless spiral. I'll wait till you guys catch up, because you don't know how to jump. Let's look at undead. This is the undead section, right? Yep. There's also herbs over here, so I'm going to get the herbs. I don't know what the priority here is. I should try my updated boss macro. I love so much the Frost Mage does his Blizzard. That's amazing. Let's try this. Let's go boss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, there goes his imp. Is the imp doing it? Doesn't look like it's doing it. Pet, attack, pet, defensive. Maybe there's a wrong direction, a wrong order. Maybe I go 5.5 and 6. So they go out in the right order? I don't know. Hopefully it can do fractional values. 3, 4, 5. And watch his pet. Huh. Oh, that's my spell. That's my later spell. Not telling his pet to do anything. Okay. Maybe it's wrong. Macro. Boss mode. P attack. Maybe I just go... Maybe just... P... attack. In 5. Maybe that should tell the thing. Maybe you should tell everyone to just go for it. Okay, here comes the boss. Let's try to get him by himself, because he's very poisony, or very diseasey. Back up, guys. Back up. Guy's still not doing anything. Is it 2 words? It might be 2 words. Yeah, it's 2 words. Okay. So, pet attack in 5. Pet defensive. Wow. Okay. Let's Try that again. 5, 6. Pet's still not doing anything. He's moving up, but he's not casting anything. But it's a really controlled pull. I like that. Okay, let's try something here. That's the Warlock, right? So I can go Pet, Defensive, Pet, Attack. Now he's casting. Okay. So the problem is it has to have a target. Okay. So make sure I do a target. If I do this, the pet is now passive. Now, my target is still going. Is he going? Whoops. Alright, that's just not going to work. It's not going to work. Maybe it's enough just to, because it's all gonna go into party chat, right? Maybe that. Try that. Still nothing. Still nothing from the imp. I might have to abandon that approach. God, that's clean. Oh my god, that's so clean. Let's see here. Let's look at pet strategies again. Something I'm missing. Why is this all messed up now? Why is the formatting all weird? It took that. Maybe I go aggressive. That seemed to work. Oh, is that the problem? Move close. Send the tank in. Okay, it saw something. I'm not getting a complaint from Dukas, right? Yeah. Pet attack. Let's try this now. See, now he's doing it. But I don't want him going crazy and being aggressive, like, continually. Oh, I'm out of characters. Okay. CK. Try this again. 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. Except that guy's still standing there like a dipshit. Maybe if I set it to aggressive. God damn it. It's still wrong. Keep putting errant characters in there. He did it, didn't he? He went out of phase and started attacking. He's gonna attack now. Let's watch him closely this time. He is. He's attacking. Excellent. So it was just spelling mistakes. So because of that, I can just go, just do 5 seconds and see if that works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit. That was a hunter bad. This seems to be working now. Okay. Boss pole. On that mother. Oh, nope, don't summon, don't summon, thank you. Next time we'll target him first. Okay, nobody has a cast bar. Is he attacking? He's not attacking it. Why isn't he attacking? was before. What changed? Did I mess it up again? Pet attack, pet defensive. Maybe I just go... Maybe take that out and just do pet attack. Well, you know what? I wonder if I need to set that before, like, if there's an order of operations, like maybe there's a conflict with the warlock casting his own spells. Pet attack. Let's put this first. Let's do this in 4 seconds. Yeah, let's see that. Because he might not be able to do... Because I'm telling him, do all of this all at once. And it's like, I don't think he can do that. Work. Oh, you know what? It might be also the situation where that macro gets cut off when I do another one. Let me try this. Let's cast this and wait. Wait for everyone to kick in. Wait for the next thing to go. Okay, now. Nope, that didn't do it either. Very strange. Now he's doing it. Maybe I wait for 3 seconds. Pet defensive, then 4 attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did that make him work? Nope, he's still sitting there like a dumb shit. Maybe I go... Pet. Pet attack. See if that wakes it up.
You'll never leave this place alive. I am the hand of the Lich King, my servants. Come, spirits, attend your master.
That was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I'm gonna have to really work on that problem with the pet not engaging. It's very strange. Maybe online they'll have some tips. See, this is worthless for me because it only is when you hit with the dagger. I mean, maybe like if it's equipped, but then I don't get the agility, so I would never equip this, right? I would never equip that. I would never equip that. I would... that's nice. That's very nice. Let's save that. Oh, I think I already did that, but then it got re-equipped. Okay. All right. So, guys, where's the Where's Jorvad? Why did he get stuck down there? How'd that happen? That was unexpected. Now, how did the shaman get stuck? No wonder we had problems with healing up there. That's very strange. I didn't notice that before. Did he get knocked off or something? He may have gotten knocked off and not known how to get back up. Okay, so now we have to return to... go back to Stormwind. Oh god, this was such a good weapon back in the day. This is actually really good. This I would love to have, but oh boy, that's actually really good. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely equip this, but for like melee hunter, this was amazing. Bring the light, yes. I already did the other one. All right, so we're gonna go back to Stormwind. We're all gonna pretend that we, ooh, actually, can I get the mage to give us a portal? Let me go back to that one. Because that would be nice. Portal. Okay. Mage. Yeah, there's no, here, maybe I can tell him, which one's the mage. It's not the shaman. Okay, so, cast Stormwind Portal. Oh, cast, what's the name of the spell? Mage spells Wrath. I mean, you might not know it yet. I think that may come at 40. Portal : okay. Cast Portal Stormwind. Unknown spell. Okay, so I think that's at 40. And then at 50 you get Darnassus, right? And then 60 Theramore maybe? Portal, Stormwind, Wrath. Yeah, 40. And he's only 39, so he can't do it. So that makes sense. Okay, so I'm gonna teleport to Stormwind, then I'll summon you guys. We're all gonna pretend that we're using our Stormwind portals, right? Because that's what makes sense. Otherwise, I would have him. The mage would normally cast his Stormwind portal. He will teleport here, of course. I'm trying to get it figured out. It's making more and more sense. I still have to figure out the pet. That was very strange. Because I want the same thing on the hunter pets. If I have like a raid with hunters, I don't want the hunter pets to go in before the DPS goes in, right? If I have like a 5-second timer on the tank or on the DPS to start doing their thing, I don't want them to just start going crazy. Little gnome.
Welcome
He's like,
to the Cathedral of
okay,
Light.
so I forgot to share that with them. Damn it. I should have done that. Oh, I get both items. Nice. Okay, that's even better. Okay, so this is going to go probably main hand. And then this is going to go offhand because it's 8 agility. And it's a dagger. I'll put agility on the main hand. God, that's beautiful. Is it for cutting cake? That's awesome. I'm going to bring you guys out here. Then we're going to... should we go our separate ways? I think we're going to hang together for just a little bit. I need to figure out what I'm going to do next. And of course, I forgot to start a new stream, but that's okay. Bryn. And that goes to Brimage. Bridia gets gems and leatherworking items and skin. Bryn gets tailoring recipes and cloth. Bridia gets enchanting recipes. Or wait, sorry, no, Bryn gets enchanting. That goes to Auction Gal. I'll probably have to create a storage character for all that. Okay, so Auction Gal gets one of those bows. This goes to Bryn. This goes to Bryn. Brickens. Spirit doesn't do much, but that stamina and the fact that it's male is nice. Brickens gets that. Give him that for now. Let's get my enchant out and enchant this silly sword. That's garbage. I like that. The spirit is nice.
Hey there. See you later.
Okay, so we're gonna equip this bow, and we're gonna put this scope on it. Where's the scope? There's the scope. And then I'm gonna put this enchant on this blade. Beautiful. I'm gonna save this.
You need something?
Put these in there.
Have a good one.
Now why does it not have the correct icon? That's weird. Oh, because the bow changed. Got it. Let's make sure there's nothing that I'm carrying that I need to equip instead.
You need something?
Okay, so this is definitely not an upgrade. Can't ever wear plate. Don't ever need that offhand. I don't use melee weapons as melee. Stamina is nice, but ultimately not really needed. That was a good weapon, but it's very underpowered compared to the one I have. Decent, but the agility is higher. Decent, but the attack power is much higher. Okay, let's go with stamina. Okay.
Farewell.
I may never do that quest. It's just like, don't feel it. All right. Oh, let's mail out these low-end cooking reagents. This is quest item, but I'm not going to mark it that way just yet. Firestone, really? Interesting. Huh. I guess that makes sense. Because you're destruction. Because otherwise you wouldn't put this on an affliction lock, because there's no spell criticals on affliction, at least in my memory. And that's not they're not. This is mostly just if you cast spells that have a cast time, like Shadow Bolt or whatever. flame this, whatever, flame shit, whatever it is. Warlocks, I forget. Firebolt. Okay, so now I'd like to do Scarlet Monastery. But we also need to go to Desolace first to do some pre-quests. So maybe we'll all go do that. So we're all on the same page. Let me save mythology. I'll share this. I'll share Brother Anton. I'll share that. And I think that's it, right? Are we 38 yet? No, we're not 38. We're almost 38. I'll probably end up doing, coming back and learning my spells before I go do anything in the actual Scarlet Monastery. Okay, so where are we going? We are going to Desolace. Probably the best way to get there is from Booty Bay. So we're going to go fly to Booty Bay, and I'll be right back. Query this warlock and see what his strategy is. Let's see. Which one's the warlock? That's the only negative thing about this is I don't get the tip-tack tool tips, right? Whisper. NC chat, default DPS assist, dual emote, firestone follow, gather imp. What about CO? AoE, avoid AoE, boost cast time, CC chat, curse of elements, default destro, DPS assist, dual formation, potions, racials. There has to be a way to figure this out. I would love to know why. Oh wait, are they working? No, they're not working. Okay. These are messed up. Whoever edited this messed it up. Yeah. Someone made an edit and screwed it up or something. Okay. Let me reset his strategy types. CO. CO question mark. Okay. NC. NC question mark. All right, so we could go. If we go NC minus SS self, we can go NC question mark, and that should be removed, right? Yes. And then we can go NC plus, we're going to add back in Soulstone tank, right? Yes. Now if we go NC question mark, will it say, yep, SS tank, excellent. That's what we want. Okay, so Bloodsail Buccaneers, Excelsior, Spearing Shaky, okay. Answerham's Key. Is that, what is that? Oh, wow. I don't remember that. And Sarem's Key. trying to remember all these old quests that I haven't done forever. Okay. All right. We're not doing that. All right. Let's go down here, guys. You follow me at your leisure.
Hey there.
It's that one again. Oh, the capitalist chest. Okay, so let's try this. If I whisper, why can't I whisper? Oh, is that his pet? Yeah, that's his pet. Okay, duh. I think I need to see that whether it's a pet or not, actually. Because normally pets would appear last, but it's doing by health. Maybe if I do by ID, that'll fix it. Panels by unit ID. By class. IG Dutka. Boy, it's not great, is it? Given in move. What is move? What is, oh, this, okay. Oh, right, there we go. So now, Garpa Reiji. So I want to do this inverted, right? Reging, there we go. So here's all the players, here's the pets. You can see something there. Garpa. That's a pet. Reiji's a pet. Okay, so Dutkus. That's my warlock. And that's not a warlock. So I need to mark those guys so I can whisper them separately. Whisper. Pet. Attack. No, okay, good. Excellent, exactly what I was expect. Now this one, whisper, pet, attack. Okay, so there has to be a target for that to work. But I can say pet, defensive, right? Yes, that would work. So if I go pet, defensive. So those two don't have pets, so they're going to say, I have no idea what you're talking about. But the other one should work. Very strange. We're all here, so we're all going to Thessalos. And boy, it's going to be a while before we get there, huh? I'm going to have to go all the way down from Astronar, right? Because I haven't gotten Nigel's Point. I haven't gotten any of the Stone Talon flight path. I could get there from Feralis by going on through it, but it's high-level shit. That might be faster, though. I think we're high enough that as we work as a group, I think we'll be all right. It'll be quite the adventure. We can get the Feralis Feather Moon Stronghold flight path while we're there. I should use pet stance to see what he thinks his pet should be doing. Level 1 through 3, that's awesome. I reduced the number of players in my bracket to help them spread out a bit. So now instead of 250, there's only 209. Still pretty good. Look at that. Tons of players still getting locked. Why? I have no idea. It's so strange. The imp is firing. That's good. Ah, shit. I'm close, though, I'm sure. Yep, I'm 3 away. Son of a bitch. And I have no enchanted gloves to close the gap. Let's whisper him real quick. Pet stance. Okay, current pet is defensive. So let's take out this from every attack, because it's going to get very spammy. There we go. I don't want to get yelled at every time. I love Feralus. I love how remote it is. The only more remote zone in the game, in my opinion, is Silithus, and no one likes Silithus. At least I don't. It's so ugly. But that's where you go if you want, I guess in this version of the game, I might love it. Nice sheeping. Very nice. This is how you get around the Horde Town the easiest, fastest way. Job, guys. Typical gnome falling in the water. Shit, my ice maker's complaining. I just want to go this way. I don't want to do much here. I just want to get my flight paths. That's cute. I need shinier claws to pounce better. He's a feral druid. Nice. Nope, falling there. Feralus is pretty, but it would be prettier if we had better control over the gamma and the exposure of the game. I was hoping it was Goldthorn. I'm going to try something here. Let's move this. For the hunter, let's try unit configuration global, enabled units party. Where's my party? CUF. Oh, that's weird. Huh. That doesn't seem right. Party targets, there we go. Oh, party pets, okay. Interesting. Didn't even think about that. So if I take this, what if I wonder if there's a setting where I can hide that. Oh, I want that to show a star. SUF. Okay, so party indicators. Raid target. Enable. There we go. Let's put it above. Party target. Indicators. Raid target. Let's put it below. Very nice. Then party target frame. I want that to not be so low. Let's go minus 10. Oops. 10. No. 6. There we go. Now I need to figure out what to do with this when I'm on the hunter. When I'm on a character that doesn't want it, I need to load it so that this looks good. But I need it hidden so it's like not in my way, right? I don't want to just throw it up here because it still occupies screen space and is redundant with this, right? So what do I do on a character? Do I create a different thing? Hidden. Save. General. Hide panels. Party. Hide panels solo. Oh, I think I know what to do. Whoops. No. Say tools, move. Let's go. Let's try something. Let's try this. Let's remove this. Yes. So then we go back over here. We say save. Now, if I go 5-man and I say apply, then it comes back, right? Yes. So hidden, apply. Excellent. There, now we just have that, but we still have Voodoo loaded, so I can still see all the things I need to see. Perfect. I do like this. I do like just clicking on them and having it select them. I don't want to have to like use weird key combinations to select the individual panels, and I like the fact that it's always right there. That's good. But I don't need Voodoo because I don't do anything directly with the characters, right? I don't buff them, I don't cure them, I don't decurse, I don't do anything like that. I don't purify. So there's no point for a hunter unless he's misdirecting, right? Maybe a tank target, right? If I need tanks, then I can pull up a tank panel, right? Or maybe I just have only tanks, right? Maybe I can do that. Maybe I can go tanks. Right? I can go tanks, and then I can go move, add panel. Actually, what I can do, I'll do this. I will go to 5-man. I will save this as tanks. Whoops, save this as tanks. Like for a raid, for instance. And then I will go... Where is it? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? 10 man. Apply. There it is. Okay. Might have to fix the other one. Damn it. Tanks. Save. So now I can go tanks. Apply. Yeah, so there we go. All right. Excellent. So now let's get out of here so I see all the pets. Everybody show up. There we go. Yeah. Exactly. There's all sorts of things you can do with Voodoo. But what I want to do is, if I want to see tanks only, then I can change this definition. I can remove me. Let me add, change this to be type, group, no, special, main tanks. There we go. And since there's no main tanks shown or selected, then, and there's no raid, right? So I would have to convert this to a raid, right? And then set the tanks and so forth. That way, he's set to use main tanks. I think I just messed my 5-man up, but I can figure it out later. We're not waiting for the boat, because we don't need to. We're just swimming out, guys. We're just going to swim out. And if we get attacked, we get attacked. And then we'll defend ourselves. I'll wait for them, just in case there's a crab that wants to come up and eat my face. I should probably fix the 5-man group, shouldn't I? Tools, 5-man, apply. Yeah, okay. So that messed up. So let me go back to 10-man, apply it. Yes, thank you. And now let's save this as 5-man. Save. Now go back to 10-man, apply. Okay. 5-man, apply. Excellent. All right, so now I need to make this bigger. Panels, sizing. Yeah, I messed that one up. Let's go to 70. And then 74. And then the text gets bigger. This is like cozy for healing, a 5-man dungeon, right? Everything's big, chunky, touchy-feely, chunky, you know? So that's good. So let's go out here. We'll save that as 5-man. Then we'll go back to tanks, apply it, and it should go away. Because there's no tanks. Perfect. Yep. Way ahead of you. Oh, I love a clean UI without all the clutter. I wish I could make this fade, like, be less, like not like aircraft landing lights, but Pratt doesn't let you do it, or whatever it is I'm using here, chatter. At least I don't think it does. Font. Like, I can't change the actual box alpha, can I? I don't think I can. Lisa's not complaining anymore. Say edit box polish. I don't need to change that. Let's go to the standalone. No, standalone config does nothing. I like that. Alt linking, automatic whisper, chat frame. I don't care about that. I want the text to be. I want the whole thing to be like less. And maybe I could do it here. Let's see here. But how do I change this? Like the system stuff is not there. I could do that. Guild, lower. General, lower. Trade, lower. But I can't get rid of these system messages, right? The system messages are always going to be like really vivid. Do I have fade out? I think I have fade out. No. Can I change the length of fade like I can with Pratt? I don't think I can. Don't need all these chat frames. We're gonna turn his star off for now, right? Yeah, I like that. That pleases me greatly. That little glow around it as I mouse over each one. I'll be right back. All right, off the phone. That was the wife connecting with her husband. Saying silly things and being goofy and telling jokes and explaining dice distribution and random probabilities, which she's like, tell me more about that. Tell me more about that. Because I was writing some code to simulate something. She's like, what is that? What is that? Tell me more. She's like, I can use that with the teens, because she works in a library with teenagers. She said they would like that. They would learn a lot from that. Like the idea where if you flip a coin 100 times, if you sit down in advance and write down a number from 1 through whatever, right? 1 through 100, tell me what you think the probability is, or what is the longest stretch of heads that you're going to get. If you flip a coin 100 times, tell me the most number of times you're going to get heads in a row or tails in a row. What do you think? 2, 3, 4? Can you actually get 4 in a row? You'll be surprised. You can easily get 7 in a row. That's actual randomness. You wouldn't think so, but it's actually random. Randomness does not look like random. We think it's less random than it really is. Or we think it's we think there are fewer patterns that show up in true randomness than there really are, which feeds a lot of conspiracy theorists who see patterns and think it's a thing. It's like, no, it's just random. That's what random looks like. It can easily look like there's patterns because that's just how it works. So you can easily get 7 heads in a row or 7 tails in a row or 8 or 9 or 10 in a row. You wouldn't think so, but that's how probabilities work. It's not probable, but it's possible. So like they did a test where they had people guess how many, right? And they would write down like what they think a random distribution would look like. So they would like go heads, tails, heads, heads, tails, heads, tails, heads, tails, heads, heads, tails, tails, heads, heads, tails, tails. You know, make it sort of even all the way through. But when they actually flipped the dice, it was nothing like that. It was all over the place. It was like they would get 3 heads in a row, 4 tails in a row, 1 head, one head, 1 tail, 1 head, then like 7 heads in a row. You know, it's like really crazy. It's just randomness doesn't look random to our brains, but it is. We expect more patterns to develop, or we expect fewer patterns to develop, but randomness has all sorts of weird patterns in it. And then the other one was if you roll 4 dice, or any number of dice, right, or dies, what is the probability that you're going to get a 4, a 5, a 6, all the way to 24, right? Because we don't think about it normally. And so, like, if you roll 4 dice, 6-sided dice, the odds of you getting a 4 is 1 in, out of a certain number, right? It's pretty low because it's only one probability of getting that, right? And what are the odds of getting a 24? It's there, but it's pretty low. But what are the odds of getting a 12? It's pretty good, right? Really, really high. A 13, really high. A 14, still really high. 11, really high. And so I explained to her, she's like, that's cool. We should have the teens do that as well. Because I was writing code to do that, And like pick a random number from 1 through 6 4 times and add it together, then subtract 3 and get a random number. I was doing that to try to get the player bots thing to do a certain thing because I was writing some C code in the source code to try to modify something. I ended up abandoning it because it was like not doing what I wanted, but it was still a fun little exercise. But I explained to her the way that it works, and she's like, that's cool. It's like, yeah, if you roll 4 dice over and over and over again, like 100 times, you'll notice a distribution between 4 and 24, or whatever the low bounds and high bounds is, and you'll notice a hump in the middle where you have a higher probability of rolling in the middle because there are more combinations that can add up to 12 or add up to 13 or whatever. She's like, cool, I never thought about that. That's true. I could show that with the teens. And the teens would like that. They would, because, she works with kids in their like 13, 14, 15-year-olds. And she's like, they would like that. She's like, so that was fun. And then she said, ooh, you have a sexy voice, all that kind of stuff. Tell me more things. Like, okay, dear.
She's like, I like how smart you are. I'm like, me too. Yeah, if you want to learn about that random, the coin flip thing, it's really, really interesting. Here, I'll show you where to find it. It's actually a podcast where they talk about it. It's called A Very Lucky Wind. It's right here. Listen to this. Laura Buxton, an English girl just shy of 10 years old, didn't realize the strange course of life would take after a red balloon was swept away in the sky. It drifted south over England, bearing a small label that said, "Please send back to Laura Buxton." What happened next is something you couldn't make up. Well, you could, but you'd be accused of being absolutely, completely, appallingly unrealistic. So, yeah, it's sort of framed around this story of what this girl did when she set a balloon loose. And they talk about random probabilities and how sometimes it doesn't look very random at all. It's a very interesting podcast. And they talk about the coin flips, you know, doing a coin 100 times, where they had people guess how many runs you would get in a row, and they were very off. Someone who was an expert in randomness chose. She was presented with lists of actual coin flips and what they predicted the coin flips would be. And he said, "Can you figure out which one was the actual coin flip?" She goes, "This one." He's like, "You're right. How'd you know?" She's like, "Because there's 7 heads in a row." He's like, "What? How?" She's like, "Because that's actually what happens in real random situations. You get weird runs of heads or tails, and people don't think that way. They think random is more random, but it's not. It's actually you get weird runs of things." Yay! Come on, guys, get up here.
King's honor, friend.
Excellent. Down the Scarlet Path, because we're getting ready for the Scarlet Monastery. I don't think anything else here is for it, right? No. Let me double check. Let me make sure I have all my Scarlet Monastery quests remembered. All right, Scarlet Monastery quests. Classic, yes. Okay, these are mostly Horde. Let's look at this one. I have this, I believe. Oh, no, this is a follow-up. Mythology of the Titans I have. That's given in Ironforge. This one comes from Raleigh the Devout, and the pre-quest for that is... I think that's the one I'm on. Yeah, I have to do the quest in Desolus first. Right. Down the Scarlet Path, there it is. All right, which starts with Brother Anton. Rituals of Power. This is a mage quest. Okay, so we're not doing that. I was going to be like, what? I don't remember that. Nothing I can use on a hunter. Explorers League Communication. Meh. Okay, I think I'm good. Let's go to it, guys. Whoop, there's someone else here. I love it. I love it. There's people questing. It pleases me so much. So we're headed down here. Boop. Where all the skeletons are. There's another quest that takes place there that I'm not going to do it. I'm just trying to get this one done. Oh, I could probably spend a point, can I? Let's see here. Let's go. Boop. After this, before I regroup for the dungeon, I'll go train up if I need to. There's not too much at 38, I don't believe. At 40, obviously, I can start wearing mail, which is nice. Really, guys?
I'm gonna have to set you on passive, aren't I? Okay, no more combat for you guys. Only if you get dismounted in combat from just running. Okay, let's fix something here. Now that I'm seeing it. Channel colors. Party leader. Channel names. Player names. Class. How do I change the class colors? I want those to be darker too. Is it in the same place? No. I don't see anywhere I can change the class colors. They must be hard coded, which is unfortunately. Channel colors, sure, but not if I turn this off. Yeah, I think that's a different thing. Like if I have more than one channel. Let's just try this. Alright, well that's unfortunate. Oh well. I was hoping to like get rid of the super vivid aircraft landing light effect. Same thing down here. I don't like how bright that is. It could be like screened back by another 25% or so. And these, of course, are always right in your face. Oh, wait a minute. Is that his... Why is there another thing below that? Is that the pet? Yeah, that's the pet. I need to fix that. Keep going, guys. Just keep going. Keep going. Party target. There we go. Keep moving. Keep moving, guys. There we go. Ah. Skellies. Oh man, someone else is here. That's amazing. That always surprises me to see someone way out here. It's like, sweet. They have to be on the quest because I can't think of another reason why they would be down here. Because I have the system set up so that they basically prioritize quests over just about everything. Right? Because I want them to be busy doing real things, not just grinding mindlessly. So many. There's a quest that takes place here that I'm not going to do, where you set something down and spawns a bunch of these whatever they are, half man, half horse. Shit, what's the name for that again? Shit, I can't. My brain's not braining. I have to not think about anything that'll come to me. Out of me. Centaur, that's right, Centaur. Which is weird because there's not 100 of them. Cent would mean 100. Come on. Whoa, they were doing this. When I grabbed the mage, they were down here doing this quest. That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. I love you for that, Moral. Oh my god. That pleases me in a way I cannot even begin to express. It's like in my brain, it's like, it's working. It's working. Let's get air elemental reagents, maybe. Yep, there we go, elemental air. Not that we needed that much anymore, but does it sell for good? Oh, yeah, it does sell well. Nice. All right, looking for more undead. God, that was amazing. That he was already doing this. It was like halfway finished when I summoned him to work. He's like, I hear you, master. My master and commander. So he had 10 of them killed, because we're 10 behind. Brilliant. Sorry, guys. Nothing available. You just have to ramble, look around, and hope something respawns. You don't know to do what I know to do, which is to go all the way back over here. Because I may have done this about a few dozen times. Because I am a nerd. We're just waiting for respawns. I could pretend to be a bot. Doop. Doop. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, doop, doop. Don't know what to do with ourselves. We're looking this way. We're looking this way. We're in a little pattern. Sort of like the mobs are. Wait for a red dot to appear. Just need 10 more. I guess we can go this way again. See if anything spawns over here. Because they've been killing them. So they might respawn over here first. Wow, there's 3 of them. There's 3 real human beings doing that. That's amazing. No, they're real. They're absolutely real human beings playing this game. That's exactly what they are. Let's do this. Oh. Can I get this before they do? Nope. All right. It's gonna be a little work, guys. Fortunately, they're gonna sort of stay right where they are, I think. I love that. See that? Boop, boop. I think what their AI does is it says, okay, they can spawn from here to here, so we'll just go in the middle of it, right? We're just going to go to the middle, and we'll just assume everything's going to come down. Which is a fair assumption, but it's wrong. It means that I can always outwit their pulling process. I guess there's one back there. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful frost, or blizzard. I love that for you. One more, right? Wait, it's 27. I don't feel like running up there. You are going to come down here. Come on, down here. Wait, is that... That's not my cat, that's someone else's cat. Oh wow, someone else is here. That's amazing. I'll have to go loot it in a minute. Okay, that's 30. 30 from me. How come they're behind? That's weird. I guess they're all 30 as well, aren't they? I saw 27 out of 30, but that must be a mistake. Yep, you head back over there, Mr. Dwarf Hunter. In a little bit, I can start stacking my quest log for Maradon, for Mara, which does take place down here. Like, there's a guy that gives a quest down here. Not yet. Not until the 40s. Like mid 40s, I think. Okay, we're just going to go. We're not going to stop. Mythology of the Titans, okay. That was interesting. Why did he link that? That was weird. Was there something I said that made him do that? Yeah, I have Mythology of the Titans. We all do. He's like, I want to do that. Okay, dude, we'll go do it. We'll go do that. I got you. Got you covered. We're going to do all 4 wings of Scarlet Monastery. I will definitely change my video stream then. In fact, I might change it when we get to Nigel's. It'll be fun heading up the little cheat way to get there through Western Plaguelands and see how well we do against those giant level 50 bears or whatever they are, 48, 50, I don't remember. They're high, and I also need to change or add water to my thing, so that's bugging me. It's going as the fan goes up, or as the water pump tries to pump air, which is probably not good for it. So it always freaks me out a little bit. Like, nah, stop. Let's hit the road. What? Oh, weird. He's someone tagged him, but he's gray, so someone tagged him. They probably died, but it didn't untag him. They were probably like level 30. I will kill it. I am here in Desolus. I will kill that thing. I'm 30. Bots are funny that way. I'm trying to get my sister to play with me. I think she'd have a lot of fun. There's like no pressure. You don't have to do anything serious. You just have silly fun, and all it requires is to install the client. You don't even need to use add-ons if you don't want to. I mean, you can. I have a bunch that she could use, along with all the settings, but she doesn't need to play. Especially when you're first starting out. Like, she doesn't need to make her client look like mine. This is me and my fanaticism about UI cleanliness and unobstruction. I only want to see what absolutely needs to be seen. Nothing more. I don't need all the metrics, I don't need the numbers, I don't need the this, I don't need the that. I just need the basic things. Guys, come on up.
Light be with you.
Excellent. Down the Scarlet Path. Alright, so now we are going to go... We need to go back to... South Shore and we're going to do that, and then that takes place inside of Scarlet Monastery. Okay, so is the mage 40 yet? Where's the mage? Where's the mage? He's not 40 yet. Damn it. I'd love to know how close he is to 40. Because he could port us, but instead I'll have to do the poor man's teleport and then summon them. Otherwise they have no idea what to do. Look at that! Look at that! She's stoning the tank. That's awesome. Okay, so let's bring you guys here. You all used your Hearthstone. That's good. Good job. It's too bad they don't let you set their Hearthstone and use it when you use it. That would be good. Or I wonder if they can. Or I wonder if there's a setting. No. Okay, nothing. No response. All right. So let me go to the Hunter Trainer.
What can I do for you?
Over and roll. She's the flirty RP girl. She finally hit 20. She's not always on because it switches players around. Yep, she finally hit 20. Good for her. Okay, anything interesting here? Yes, Hawk. And that's it. Nothing else I'm going to use.
Get her back.
But there's all sorts of spells. Yeah, I don't need them. Unless you have a very specific playstyle, you don't really need that stuff. Ooh, that's right. Sunken Temple comes up in the 50s. In the upper 40s, low 50s. Let's see. Now that I'm 38, what shows now? Still Alderman, okay. So Scarlet Monastery, we're going to do the whole thing. Then we'll get ready for Alderman. And supposedly it lets you just do the one summon. Like the one click, right? No longer 3 people needed. Let me clear my bags. See, that was 1,000 to get to 38. It'll probably be another 1,000 to get to 39. Auction. Brickens. Image. Bryn. Oh, auction. Let's get some more arrows just to be on the safe side. See, she's flirty. Darling, try those big bog mobs near Ratchet Road.
What are you looking for?
Right. Let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's have those ready to go when it's time to switch. And let's also sell some things that I don't need to be carrying around. I forgot to sell at the vendor. At the vendor. Like a goof. We're going to sell that. And I think that's good. My strong fishing pole. Excellent. So, guys, we're going to fly up to Chillwind. Not Chillwind. Shit. What's it called? Western Plaguelands. Chillrend. Forget. Chill something.
Well met.
I guess it is Chillrend. Okay. Sweet, they all followed. Excellent. All right, AFK for a while, man. This is going to be a while. I shall be back, though. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop this, and I'm going to start a new. I'm going to start a new stream when I'm about to land. So I'm going to stop this now, so you don't have to watch the whole thing. And then when I'm about to land, or just after I've landed, I'll hear the right, and then I'll start the stream back up in Chillwind. So I'll be back.